wags his tail,
Oh.
a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I love this dog. Give it here, boy.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pristine mesh toe sandals. I think this dog just went shopping for us.
Lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Oh my gosh, chat. Shoes. Did he buy us shoes? I think Doge found us shoes. Pristine mesh toe sandals. Ooh. Oh, those are nice. Yeah. Yes, we'll be wearing those. Thank you. Can't see them right now because it's casual clothing. But... oh, yeah. I got basically no sleep in Tampa. 2 or 3 days of basically just not sleeping. I still feel it. I'm like, ugh. Half out of it. To adjust these lights a little bit. I feel like the overhead house lights are so powerful. It drowns out these lights. So everything has to be super bright in here. Tusk, okay. Let's check our journal. Yeah, we're probably gonna go to Moonrise Towers, but I want to make sure that everything is together before we leave. Pale Elf. Yeah, we slept with Astarion. Technically, we won the game. Just gonna say. The Chosen of Shar. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and go to another thing. Oh yeah, Auntie Ethel. And they get Yankee Krish. We could go check that out. Like, I kind of want to just go kill Auntie Ethel, honestly. She seems not nice. And now that we're done with this area, I think that the world would benefit from her not being here, and we could try to free the captive that she has. So, to start off the stream from not playing for like a solid, I don't know, 5 or 6 days. No sleep lady zonked. Yeah, exactly. I am zonked. Let's be smart about this. I don't know what she's gonna do. I assume she's gonna transform into something big and nasty. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna take Astarion off. No, not you, Olivia, Astarion. Come on, vampire boy. We're gonna have him sneak down, because there's this little coffin thing out here. Remember this? There's this thing, and I want to get in there. I feel like she's holding a prisoner in there or something. Or maybe that's like her real body. It's nice to see you, by the way, Snake Billy, and I appreciate your support on my socials. It's really good. And then Lae'zel and Shadowheart. Put you both together and have you stand like right next to her. So as soon as we do the stab, we're just gonna womp on her. Don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll see. Shadowheart, you're the tank. You should be standing up front. Stand right next to her, yeah? Okay, Astarion. Don't miss. Advantage, you bet.
Your violence hasn't gone
There we go.
unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
I thought she might be something different than what she said she was. And she just disappeared. Oh, potion of invisibility. Crap. Okay. So she just went invisible, and then she... this is where that see invisible creatures things would be good. Oh, scroll of see invisibility. Yeah, let's pop that, actually. But since she's probably down there, let's do a little magical pocket transfer. Got some ads during the thanking for socials. I assume I got the gist. Yeah. Yeah, that was basically it. I'm so small with socials that, or my social accounts are so small that it's nice to see anyone who comes in. And if we can get 1,000 on TikTok, then I can stream live on TikTok, and that'll lead to some real growth. Low key. And I'm like, oh, Snake Billy watched the video. Yay! Makes me very happy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do the Scroll of Sea Invisibility. Wait, didn't we move it to Lae'zel's inventory? Yeah, we did. Why are you trying to use it? Was that to select her? And then be like, use this? Yeah? Okay, we cast it, and we still can't see her. So I think she's just gonna get a free hit or something. Well, let's spread out a little bit then. Or try to run into her at least.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Olivia, you're gonna stay up there. Astarion, look over here. See if she's like climbing the ladder maybe? No? Is she over here? Shadowheart? Did she go over to the corner? I have no idea where she went, chat. Okay, she just went invisible and teleported.
Hag can't have gone far.
Oh, and she just exits combat through the fireplace. Alright.
Can't give up now.
Blackets will be done.
Hag.
Careful, I'm behind.
She paralyzed that one girl, and then she had that other girl captured, so... It's so over. Oh no, you see me creeping on Insta videos? That's why I post them. They're there to be creeped on. Okay, let's turn off the fire. Wait. Come back out here.
Charming and alluring. It's baffling, really.
Potion of greater healing, I'll take that.
Remain a mystery, now and forevermore.
Bottles. Animal speaking will take healing. Mugwort. That's the weirdest thing, partially about streaming and also about doing the videos and the social media stuff, which I'm honestly, I'm still developing a taste for. Is that a lot of people just don't respond, they don't like, they don't comment. Like, that's okay, but that makes it hard also. Okay, this thing's still here. That makes it hard to know if anyone's actually watching, you know? You don't get any feedback on it. Okay, so she retreated down into her little cave here. Party gained 120 experience. Hey, XP. If we can level again before we leave, that'd be dope. I told my friend that we slept with Astarion, and he was like, you can sleep with Astarion in the first act? My chest might have swollen with pride. Oh, okay. I think we're coming up on our captive. Oh, a few captives. Okay, let's not just walk in here. She's got to be luring us into a trap, right? Don't look. Hourglass. Okay, what is this trap? I know this is a trap. The question is, what kind of trap is it? Right?
Hag can't.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Oh, you got a beautiful
This
face.
is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Surprised she still wants to talk. Yeah, where Mayrina is.
Has Wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave, or you'll end up in tonight's stew. We'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ha!
Well, let's fight about it. Come on.
What's that?
What did he see? Skull, standing mirror.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Stop.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his...
I'll take that.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Glad we came to check this out. This is messed up. She's holding her own head?
What is this place?
What the heck's going on there? Examine? I'm afraid now these guys are all gonna like turn on us too. Blinded elf? Watery eye?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
So she took out her eyes. Nice. Let's go ahead and take all the items away from these people. Oh. Succumb to death. Maybe that's not good. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Should we give the eye back? Can we take the eye? Not really. Family portrait.
My dearest Ethel, he begs me to hold the deadly disease that ravaged him.
So she turned him to stone. Okay, yeah, this chick's a real piece of work.
Don't look. Don't.
A whispering mask. Oh, we're talking to the
Feel
mask.
crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened to you last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Yikes.
Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Yikes. Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Huh. Open up or I'll burn you to ashes? I can see right through you. I can walk right in.
Eyes bright with glee as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Stop,
Interesting.
please. Please.
What's this shield about?
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Don't. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Master yourself, what ails
I
you?
see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
I just see your reflection.
No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Speaking your mother tongue, try to calm him.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster!
Guess he's having a bad trip.
Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Take a deep breath and roar. Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
Wow,
No
okay.
intention of letting that happen.
My gentle Lauren.
Stop!
He wished to know what was to come.
Please! Wait!
We'll die eventually.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Let's do it anyway! With a quick save. How do we just run through it though?
Don't look. Don't. Stop.
Oh, there's some rogue's morsel right here. Pouch. Pig's head, nice. Good for camp supplies. Rotten carrot, no thanks. Okay, how about we walk through it? What'd you say, run through it?
Barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision.
Begging you not to run through it.
Don't look.
How do we run?
Stop. Please. Please.
Is there a run button in there I haven't seen?
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
Okay, I think Lae'zel can do it.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through. Not again. You see the gallery, its walls
open it.
lined with the hag's victims, their bodies and minds twisted beyond ruin. Flee, you feel it cry.
Constant travel wearing you down? Not really. I think I'm on a plane at least 10 or 15 times a year for various reasons. But it's just that it was Tampa and we were doing some really emotionally intense stuff. So it was kind of a lot. And for some reason outside my hotel, like every night, there was a bunch of police activities. It was all like sirens and just whoop and just all the time. Whoop whoop all the time. So I had a really hard time getting any sleep at all.
Scene appears, weapons scream.
Yeah, I'm not afraid.
Naughty.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can walk right in.
Check.
trying to figure out how to get in here. Detect magic.
Don't look.
Let's try throwing something. So I'm tired of hearing this guy say, don't look, don't look. Let's throw a bow. If it really is transparent. Equip. Lae'zel, do you have something to throw? Want us to throw some belladonna at it?
Don't.
Path interrupted.
Don't.
Okay, there we go.
Please. Please.
Feel the barest hint of
Come on.
lightness with a jerk.
Let me walk in. I guess we could just try setting it on fire, even though we know that it's like we know that it's fake. Like, let's walk through it. Let's go.
Look. Don't.
Path interrupted.
Stop. Please.
Illusions abound in this place.
Illusions abound. Yep. Misty step in there. Can we throw something?
Look. Don't.
Let's try shooting an arrow at it. Okay, go, 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 go. While it's still,
Feel the barest hint of light.
I can walk right in.
Jerk.
Okay, well, we know it's an illusion. I wish it would let us walk in.
Don't. Look. Don't.
Yeah, let's try someone else. Let's have Astarion look at it.
Stop. Please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recalls. You see the flame.
Open up.
You feel it.
Gotta get through.
A row of deadly needles shine as they dive into your throat. Blood spray. The door
Hag will die
twitches, but
first.
stays firm.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free. Using Astarion's bonus. Let's use a luck point. Let's get this door open already. Oh my gosh. Okay, -1, +3, +4 off of guidance. Made it, just barely.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering.
We know that. Let us do
A
it.
touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
That's right.
Don't. Look.
Okay, so Astarion knows that it's open, so you should be able
The
to.
barest hint of light.
So let's walk right in, yeah?
Feel the barest hint of life.
This is really annoying.
Away.
Shoot an arrow at it.
Don't.
Go, go, go.
Barest hint of life from
Okay, let's try the arrow again.
Stop. Please.
Jump. Walk. Okay, there it is, finally.
barest hint
I think we
of
got it.
Away. Away.
Yeah, no, just walk in there. Good job. Yay, we did it. We learned walking. I'm so proud of us, chat.
Don't touch me.
And this is where the playthrough ends, beaten by a wall. Yeah, basically. Sorry guys, DNF. We failed to finish because the wall beat us. His armor class was too high. Okay, this is definitely a combat zone. Mask of Regret. Mask of Vengeance. Mask of Servitude. Okay, Astarion, you're up.
Keep your distance.
I have a lot on my
Olivia, do we have something to make people look at stuff? See, like right there?
at the
No, don't. Ah, no, I wanted to click Astarion so he would go up there. Oh no. Okay, well, that happened.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That happened, chat. Okay, they're all stacked up over here. We have that nice big, like, level 4 spell. Yeah, this thing. Wait, there's a cat. I don't want to hit the cat. Okay, let's just do the ray, scorching ray, 66. Yeah, can we twin spell this? No, it's not a twin spellable. 2 to 16. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Let's check her vulnerabilities really quick. Cast Fireball. Yeah, I might want to do casting Fireball, but I also have these spell slots that we can use too. Martial weapons, armor, initiative, small. Yeah, I don't know, we never get to twin spell anything, so let's do that and just go like click, click. Wow, that just critted. That was a double crit. Does it use the same attack roll for each spell? Are we gonna have you back up because your armor sucks? And I think Lae'zel, you're still out of combat, right? The cat. Wait, we can control the cat.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't even know what's going on there. Wait, who's even in initiative? No, he's not in initiative. They haven't seen him yet. So maybe we just kinda... Like, if you have a potion of invisibility to sneak right in front of these guys, that'd be pretty dope right now. Invis. A invis. I NVI. Yeah, potion of invisibility. Yeah, good, he's invisible. Yay. Let's just go over this way. Switch to melee. I don't think we'll be able to take that one out right away, but we can get this guy. Mask of Terror. Yeah, we don't want you doing anything. Lost condition invisible. Melee sneak attack. Hit him. Rupture, nice. He's out of action. Still, that's good. That was a nice hit. That was very good. So he's done. Lae'zel? No, she's in it. Okay, just because Astarion was crouching like 5 seconds away, or 5 feet away, he was out of initiative, but now everyone's in combat. That's fine, I'm okay with that. Cover more distance this turn. Not enough movement. Could try to dash and like jump right up there. I'm interested to see if we can do that. It's like a level 1 slot to get our dash. And then just like jump up here. Or I don't know, just go over here and climb this thing, honestly. Bye. I don't think we even had to disengage there. Okay, stand where that guy can't hit you. Stand like right there. Yeah. That sounds good. Wisdom failed. Oh, counterspell. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm glad we got counterspell. Oh, what happened to him? I don't know what happened there. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Something bad happened. Let's go ahead and take your dash, because you're nowhere where you need to be useful. And just haul all the way up there. Because we still gotta fight the hag after this too, so let's kill these guys quickly. I need a melee to make that work. Hag's Pawn. I feel like these aren't even good guys. They're probably just little minions that she's bent. Oh, okay, they're like being forced to do it too. The cat disappeared. Is there something in the room we can use to make this, to like set them free without killing them maybe? Noxious fumes. Oh, wow, it's a really big area down here. Okay. Okay, yeah, we better save up on our spells a little bit more then. Yeah. Nice to see a pine cone, by the way. Let's dash over here so these two can stand next to each other. Olivia. Are we in range for another fireball? Not yet. Let's get a bit closer. Do like one of these. Yeah, that hurts, doesn't it?
Turn someone inside out.
Yes, yes. That'd be so cool if we could just hop twice to get over there. It's cool though. Let's get the whole team on this. What is this? Bonus action each of your turns until the spell ends. Let's go stand next to him. Double movement cost, difficult terrain, mud. Okay. Wow, that riposte. Vengeful Strike, and that did like half of her health and damage. Second wind yourself. Hit him again. Nice. And then there's this guy up here who's chilling. We could use her bonus action. Guess we might as well. Let's just max our damage. Use a bow. Yeah, it was like half his health. I love that. Keep the pressure up.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, Olivia.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel's good. Let's get a dash.
Heading there.
Since they're starting to run now. This difficult terrain's not gnarly. Go ahead and take your dash. And run up here.
Need to find a way forward.
We ran out with the mud.
Death's cold grip.
What's going on right there? See that? What's up with that? Let's shoot an arrow at that. I want to see what happens. Nothing. Okay. Well, we just wasted our action then. Let's go check it out. There's definitely something happening right here. Okay, Lae'zel, main hand. Go get him.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That's so weird. There's that little like invisible thing there with the visual distortions and stuff. I don't know what was going on. Mask of Vengeance, leather armor.
Maybe I need
Swarming Toadstool. That's a new one. Essence of Swarming Toadstool unlocked. I'm so happy that we'll have to drink some of that at some point. Chat, have you ever just wanted to find a giant, nasty mushroom in a cave that was once a hag's lair? And just drink it, you know? Just crush it up. Maybe put it in a stew pot for a little bit. Be like, yeah. Uh-oh, the camera's stuck. Okay, take us back down. So we can see things. Oh dear. This is why I'm kind of afraid to loot sometimes in this game. Wait, wicker chest. Hey. Okay, was it top down? I think is the way you fix this. Overhead, and then we go back. No, it's still kind of stuck. Okay, let's go to overhead view for a little bit, so at least I can tell what's going on. Don't step on a trap. Yeah, potion of healing and speed. Love that. Mask of terror. There's this waterfall we can jump through. Here are these little upper areas. Should go look at that. I kind of want this camera to be fixed. It's ruining the immersion because I can see outside the map. You know? I think we're gonna quick save and then reload the save from the quick save to see if it fixes the camera. This is pretty bad. Lae'zel, can you jump up there? Okay, that fixed it. When in doubt, click Lae'zel.
Objective noted.
Basic poison. Let's take our short rest too. Take our shorty. I don't think we need a long rest. I used a level 3 there for the counter spell. We have a level 2. Yeah, I think we're fine.
What now?
Let's keep going.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, now we're stuck up here again. Click Lae'zel. Save us. Yes, it worked. Alright, so we've got to jump across this thing, right?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can we throw some fire to clear this out? Not really. Noxious fumes. It looks really not good. Come on, Astarion, you can do it. Don't be afraid. Right click. No, I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Perception failed. Only Shadowheart saw it.
Unsettling places than this.
It is unsettling. I don't know, what do we do with this though? Try to fireball it again? Oh. It exploded a lot, that's cool. Is it going away now? Maybe? Wow, it just makes a lot of, yeah, a lot of stuff happens when that happens. A lot of explosions. I don't know, chat, maybe we need a druid or something to dispel the noxious fumes. Otherwise, I don't really see a way down without getting hurt and walking in them. Try to come down this way, see this? Hey, there's another door right there, see that? Yeah, I think there's another way in the door wasn't telling us about. Like if we could come in right here, I think that would walk us around most of the bad stuff. Or we could just feather fall. Well, maybe not even feather fall. We need to go sideways. Let's have Lae'zel try walking in the fumes, see what it does to you.
Just as I expected.
Okay, there's lots of traps in there. Oh, vents, okay. And yeah, the fumes do a ton of damage too. So by the time we get down there, we're gonna get murdered by the traps and the fumes. So here's the door. Looks like the door guy that we talked to before, right? Let's try going back and getting in through that way instead.
Not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching.
No one walk in the fumes. Alright, Lae'zel, come here. Sorry. Sorry I had to take one for the team there. Our little hoppy guinea pig. Make some room for Astarion. Okay, it's like over here somewhere, like this way, right? Yeah, it's like down and to the left. See it on a map. Yeah, see over here there's supposed to be some stuff. Maybe there are just multiple doors in here, though. Let's go back and look a little bit. Maybe there's more false walls in here we haven't seen yet. Yeah, the camera's messed up. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
The glare from that light. There we go. Now I can see. Much glare on my screen. Alright, so that's that door, but I think there might be another one. Maybe over here? The thing is that we need to step down. Like, I also need to go downstairs a bit to get to wherever it is. This goes that way to the place we just were. Perluent bulb. Perluent. It's a new word. Perluent. What does the word perluent mean? P-U-R-L-U-E-N-T.
Purulent describes something that contains or produces pus. It's often used in medical contexts to describe infections or wounds that are discharging pus, indicating a bacterial infection or inflammation.
Well, that's gross. Perluent, not pearlescent, perluent. And it's gross. Big surprise. Entrance gallery.
The door trembles.
Yeah, I know you don't like the hag. No, this guy's just not gonna shut up. Is there another false wall for us to get in through?
Please. Please.
Whispering mask, whispering mask. Let's take all of these, I guess. Maybe examine them? Maybe these masks will protect us from the poison if we wear them. Examine. Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. Interesting. Could try putting it on, I guess. See what happens. Uh-oh.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Uh-oh. This might be a bad idea.
Away. Away.
Stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is
Oh, great.
Behind you. Inside you.
I don't think this is how we gain immunity to the poison toxin.
Now, better. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
Or maybe it'll force the fight.
Pavrok, remove the mask. Now.
Don't!
Oh no, I have to fight me. Yeah, Hag's Pawn.
Stop. Please.
Okay, let's just reload that back then. That's not helpful. I don't really want to go through a bunch of traps and gas either though, so I'm like... There's gotta be something we're missing here, some way around this, it seems like. Wow, I'm so out of it. Jump, jump, jump. Interesting. Okay, come over here. What are these perception failures?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, through these little vents here, right? Everybody back up. Does that, right? Maybe that clears the gas fast enough for us to run through it. So we can see a bit less, maybe it'll mitigate the damage. Jeez. Well, come on, keep running. Wow, that was intense.
What now?
Disarm the flower. Good job picking flowers, Astarion.
Stop me out.
Step careful. There's a trap.
Can I just nuke the flower instead of disarming it? Not really. There's also another one right there. Let's ungroup Astarion, see if we can get him in there to do it, maybe?
Looking ahead.
Or we could just send in Lae'zel or something to take the damage.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I see that flower. Can I just nuke it, please? Or I guess I could just jump over it, too. Yeah, let's just jump it. Less walking we do, the better. Let's go one at a time. Astarion first, honestly. Get ready to jump. And I'll detach Malivia. Yeah, the perception on those flowers is rough. Alright, so let's do
Still alive, so that's
like a fireball here. Come on, select Astarion. Oh, don't jump down there. Come on. Selecting characters and getting them to do stuff in this game is honestly really annoying, because now we don't have a way to set fire to those other fumes, and she's just stuck there, so everybody dies after that. I wish I could just have hotkeys like F1, F2, F3, and if I click a character once, it should just like have that character be selected. You know, there shouldn't be any problems after that. All right, let's do this. jump. Come on, everybody. You see, it's just not... I don't know how to do this. Right. I don't know what's a good way of doing. Can we buff ourselves, maybe? We just get a bunch of temp HP and just heal our way through it. That could be good. We don't have far to go. Have to get through that one, and then down to there. And hopefully once we're here, things will be a bit more interesting. Could also just jump off of here and feather fall too. Let's try that. We have a feather fall, don't we? Like we do.
Let's move.
Let's say inventory. Feather. Feather. Not really. We don't have feather fall. What kind of scrolls do we have? Enfeeblement, Expeditious Retreat, Scorching Ray, Friendship, Sleet Storm, Blink, Single Use Action. Can we use this on everyone? Is that a thing? It's only for you though. I want to cancel that because we can't. Scroll of Scorching Ray, Friendship, Color Spray, Acid, Blink, Blur maybe? Disadvantage on attack rolls against you for 10 turns. We can always jump down. Oh wait, that's actually not a platform. Okay. Could try to run through it again. Can we just jump around it? We haven't tried that yet.
Moving in.
It's not that far to jump. Yeah, we can just jump around it. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that as a strategy. This next one might be kind of tough, but at least it skips that first one. Oh, wait, careful. Be very careful. You know, come over here and get Astarion down here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Who hasn't even jumped across the first cap yet. I feel like I can jump further than Astarion can, and that's kind of sad. I want to disarm that one, but it looks like it's in the gas.
There are traps about.
Nope. Failed. Oh, I didn't know that would set it off if he failed. Okay, well that happened. Lae'zel.
Despite everything.
Gotta get the whole party through. I know you're good, you've got major hops. Hoposaurus Rex over here.
Trust no one.
Okay, bring you over, Melivia. Bring you over.
Be cautious.
Lae'zel. Bring you over. Okay, and then Shadowheart.
Need to keep going.
If you can make this jump, I'll be so happy.
Best avoid that trap.
There's one right below us. Apparently we can throw objects in here too. Throw. Throw. Right click, send to wares, add to wares, Melivia, Astarion. I could throw the flute in there. Yeah, oh, Lae'zel has the bone. Okay, Shadowheart, go ahead and take this. And then inventory, select, throw into that. Gotcha. Alright. That's sick. I like that. I can deal with that. Is there another vent in here we can do the same thing to? I don't know how much random junk we're carrying. We've been pretty good at cleaning out our inventory. Well, honestly, now that that's taken care of, I don't mind going back up there and just climbing down. Yeah, 'cause we're gonna take damage for jumping off of there. That's not cool. Oh, be very careful. No, go back up. And the ladder was destroyed. This area sucks. This is lame. Okay, 0 HP for that jump. We'll take that. Olivia, can you do that?
Not as bad as it could have.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, we can just jump down here now. Whatever. Big whatever, chat. Biggest whatever. Astarion. Let's go peek up here. Your perception's pretty good.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, there's like one right here. You failed that other perception check, though.
Light on my feet.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel, come on down. There we go. Olivia saw that one. Disarm, please. 31. Nice. Disarm. Nice rolls, Astarion. Here we have another door up here. I kind of want to go check that out first. Shadow Heart.
Let's try this way.
Promise I won't make you step on something again. Maybe that's your fault, not mine.
What to do? Have to keep going.
Yeah, let's try up here. Interact. Lockpicking impossible. Let's try throwing some fire at it. No, we can't really do much with that door. Okay. It's cool, I guess. Whew. Okay. Let's come down here. There's a trap right there. Let's break off Astarion. Have him go take care of it. -6 HP. No, thank you. I think he just failed the check for it. Yeah, he did. Olivia, I know you've got good perception.
So that's progress.
Be wary. This place
Most useful stat in the game.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Good. Which direction are we even going anyway? We could try to go this way toward this big cage thing. Or I see another path that goes over this way too. I guess it just comes back up here. That looks like it might be a platform. Let's have Olivia go over this way a bit. Astarion, you can do it too. Come over here though. See that right there? Perception failed.
No one stopped me out.
Astarion, your elf eyes do not see.
carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Disarm. Astarion's gotten like 3 nat 20 rolls. This is ridiculous. I want that really late game stuff where you get like certain items where you can like store up rolls for later. You like store crits and be like, okay, this time I land 4 consecutive crits, and it's like, okay. Because right now disarming these traps is nice, but it's honestly not that important.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, Malivia. Alright, Shadowheart, Lae'zel.
Be cautious.
Have you come over here. And then to here. Shadowheart to here. I'm pretty happy with the name Olivia for my main character. Like, I just came up with that on the spot. I usually spend days thinking up good names for characters. I'm gonna like not walk through the fumes, Shadowheart. That would be really helpful. Alright, come down here, Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
Come this way. Not too far, maybe a little further. Just don't fall in the stuff. Whew, okay, cool. Got past the gas and the traps. Got past the stink and the boom.
There, in the cage.
Okay, cool, she's in the cage. I feel like the hag's gonna have some kind of puzzle we have to do to like get her out without getting her killed. Okay, I'm seeing some spider webs, but no spiders. Maybe they're on the ceiling? See this over here? That little plinth of rock coming out of the waterfall? Stop it.
If not over, then
Talk to her, maybe? How do we help you? Oh, there she is. Oh no! Have her roasted. Okay, so we have to like kill her fast. I guess is basically the thing. I'm tempted to put Shadowheart up there to heal her.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, like if you can like jump up there right now. Or give her like a ward or some temp HP. 3 to 10 healing, lay on hands. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, but we have a few different specters here. Hag's Trickery. Oh, and she has like 100 HP too. Is this Ethel or an illusion? Yeah, good question. I only see 2. So whichever one we shoot, we'll know it soon after. Let me see. We all have... Wait, there's 3 of them though. Yeah, there's one over there too. If we can do Yankee Psionics and get our Paladin up there though, I think that'd be pretty dope. Because I think she's going to start slowly taking damage or something. But I'm not willing to risk the whole team for it. Because if we don't have our tank on the front line, this might not be good. Turn nearby faith and fiends. They're forced to fiend, cannot come close to you. What are you, a hag? Fae? Was it? Yeah, Fae and fiends. Okay, yeah. So we can actually scare the crap out of these two. As an action. It's a channel oath charge, though. Let's hold on to that for now. Let's hold up. And we'll shoot an arrow, say at this one. But still a miss. Yeah, so we'll just take a dash, maybe? Not really.
Keep going.
Just have you run over there to start doing damage. Or hopefully do damage. Yeah, jump up there. Go for an attack. That wasn't her, but it looks like she took damage. So I don't know what to think. We get to attack twice, but the attacks don't hit. Let's take that extra action. Okay, not that one. So in the first turn, at least we've narrowed it down to which one it is, which is good. I think she's gonna teleport though, so I think we'll leave you up here.
I won't give in.
Can we see her? Is she in range? Too far? Let's do like a distance spell. upcast it to 3 maybe? 36 damage is the max for that, or we can drop the AoE on her for 48. I kind of want to upcast the Ray though. Yeah, upcast it to a level 3. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but 45% high defense, low ground. Okay, hold up. Turn off distance spell. Let's like Misty Step up here so we get better. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we'll do Brave Enfeeblement upcasted to level 3 with no distance spell and no disadvantage. Now we have 55%. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. But she still disappeared. I guess it's coming out of her main health pool, so damage is damage. Astarion, dude, I don't know what I want you to do. Go stand next to the tank. I don't know where we go from here. She's gone. Oh, wait, she's over there now. Okay. Vicious mockery on me. Nice poison throw. Okay, Astarion, can you jump over there? No? You over here. We still have Expeditious active on you, right? Yeah, dash available as a bonus action. Where is our bonus action dash? How do I use that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, bonus action dash. Can you jump? No, but Lae'zel can give you psionics. But she has to like be next to him for that, and she's gonna take HP to get across. Whatever. She has lots of health. It's gonna be less than what we take for not taking her down faster. Alright, psionics. Cast it on Astarion. Astarion, let's have you jump. Jump next to her. Not enough movement, not enough resources, bonus action. Crap. That sucks. Okay, well that didn't work out. I'm hurting. Can we get Shadowheart up here to heal me before we check? See if I need to do like a potion or something. Can I lay on hands? I need 7 points of heals. Yeah, that's 10 right there. That's what's up. And then go ahead and come back down. Come this way. Oh, now you're standing in poison. Good job. Actually, wait. Come back over here. Let's do a compelled duel on what's her name? Yeah, level 1 slot. We can take that. She's out of range though. Yeah, 30 foot. She's so far away. We're gonna need to fix that fast. Okay, I think you're good up there. You're fine. Get some great advantage. Oh, the cage is what's taking damage. Crap. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill her fast enough to save this chick. I think she's just gonna fall into the chasm too. It took 8 damage the last run, was it? Combat log. Shadowheart, Lae'zel. Vicious mockery, disadvantage on attack roll. Where was the cage? How much cage did the damage? What kind of botched portal brought you something like you here? Nice. Yeah, I want to stop this cage. Can we put out the fire with maybe someone else can shoot an arrow of ice, honestly. Well, let's get in her face first and start doing damage. I don't know. Take her second wind. This hag is rough. We can't jump the gap, so we're gonna have to jump this way instead. Not enough resources bonus action, so we spent it already. Okay, take a dash, I guess. And just start walking. Good job on the poison cloud save.
Shall we dance?
Okay, Astarion can jump next to her. Good. Must have advantage, which we don't have. Let's get some gaping wounds. Nice. Offhand? No? Okay, at least we have a melee character on her now. Let's try to put out this cage. Burning, 3 turns remaining. To beat her in 3 turns. I think it's gonna be Shadowheart who shoots the ice arrow here to try and save this chick. And let's have you dash. Just run as far as you can. Wow, the poison cloud didn't even trigger on her. I don't know what to think about that. Olivia, let's try... Oh, wait. Let's do the Shadowheart. Yeah, with you selected, we're gonna try to use the arrow of ice. Arrow of ice to Shadowheart. I would use my own spell, but Shadowheart has a free action anyway, so we're just gonna use hers. Arrow of ice. Not enough resources. I guess we're not gonna use the arrow. Ice knife, ray of frost on the cage. Hopefully we don't hit the chick. Hit it like up here. 100% disadvantage. I don't even know, dude. No, that just hurt it a bunch more, so now it's gonna drop on the next turn. Okay, but now it's not burning anymore. So unless the hag catches it back on fire again, I think we're good. I think the situation's stabilized now. That's okay. That seems fine. Can we get another level 2 slot? Yeah, let's do it. We can still do one more distance spell, or a twin spell if we need to. Damsel in distress. She just teleported. Yeah, okay, now there's like 3 chicks. There's 2 chicks. Hag's trickery. Ruptured. Take 1 to 4 piercing damage when moving. What's her hit points? Oh, I can't even see her hit points. No, she's 8 of 8. Okay. I don't know what to do about that, honestly. There's just 3 people and there's nothing for us to hit. Like, the hag is gone. So... You don't really have any see invisibility. I don't know if that's what she's doing. Let's get everyone ganged up on this one, because I have a feeling like one of them's going to turn into a hag and whack us.
I'm not Ethel, I swear! Save me! I'm begging you!
Bloody clever clown! You're one night away from betraying everyone.
Yeah, I'm not just going to hit random people because I feel like it. It's not how we do things.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, can we get over there and start whacking this chick already? Not enough movement. Yeah, try to move like... Let's move Astarion first, but we're not going to attack. I just want to make sure that he can get advantage on this attack. Yeah, move you. Move you. Can we do Oath? Yeah, as a bonus action, that sounds really good. So we're gonna do this. Yes. Miss. And then we're gonna Oath. Once Lae'zel is up there. Go ahead and take your dash. Yeah, and then just run over next to this chick. Switch to melee. Not enough resources, action. It's okay. We can use this bonus action here instead. Try to ensnare her. She saved. Okay, I think that distance spell is about to come up. Ray. Too far, distant, 84, advantage, yeah, go for it. That's a nice chunk of damage. We love that. You're gonna stay there. Astarion, you get your advantage strike now. 5 temp HP, mind reading. Become poisoned and fall asleep. That sounds great. Oh yeah, can we get an Oath? Now that we're all ganged up from Shadowheart? Yeah. Yeah, now we're gonna get gnarly temp HP off of that. And Shadowheart, go ahead and take your hit too. Nice miss. Okay, Astarion, advantage. Rupture, nice. No more bonus actions for secondary. Okay, she's just gonna teleport away once we do this though. Vicious Mockery, there we go, yeah. 17 hit, yeah, reroll your attack. She is immune to Drow poison, of course. Yeah, take that advantage hit. Okay, good hits.
Another fight. Let's go.
What do we have for level 2? We still have more Scorching Rays. Scorching Rays so good. But she's too far away. Can we just jump down? Yeah, we can. I think that'll get us in range. Just barely. A little bit more.
Best be on my way.
Scorching Ray? Or you know, can we just do Cloud of Blades right on top of her? Like right on the edge. She's gonna have to stand in it and no one else will. She's not teleporting away, so I have to assume that she's just gonna chill there. Yeah, so that'll just keep doing damage. And she's down to 6 actually. We might kill her right now. I think Lae'zel's next. She usually delivers some damage. Right? Yeah.
Bastard, you ruined it! You ruined everything!
I thought you wanted to be freed. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again.
Yeah, hey Smollett. Good to see you. Wreck that hack. Yeah, we did it. Uppies for chat. Because of Auntie Ethel, we nearly died. Don't be naive, she's the one's gonna help you. They don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This.
Uh-oh.
Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
How have you been? I've been okay. I did a human trafficker hunt in Tampa over the weekend. My hotel was, I don't know, know, there's like tons of noise outside, so I really didn't sleep for like the past 4 or 5 days, and it was really emotionally taxing stuff. So honestly, I'm out of it. I had a hard time getting out of bed today, but I got up and I got some takoyaki in Japantown and got my nails done. So now we're playing Baldur's Gate until the wee hours of the night, and that nothing can make me happier. Have you been, Smollett? I saw your video you posted about cheese. I think that was you. You're gonna trade your baby for your dead husband? You must really love your husband.
I do. The baby too. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even.
I don't like the sound of this.
More than I could have done.
Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father.
That's what that coffin outside's about.
You're happy.
I mean, yeah, go home and raise your kid. Get out of here. Go be not dead. What's up, Lae'zel? Yeah, cheese is serious business.
I was too hasty to judge you.
Oh.
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Cheese knives are barbaric. Use a cheese slicer, right? You seem sophisticated. Honestly, there aren't that many block cheeses that I can use a slicer for. I go to the grocery store where I get like the bargain bin cheese. For like, you know, the truffle Gouda stuff that's like $50 for like a little thing this big for like a full wedge. Then I get the little $10 chunks, and like using a slicer, I'm just gonna like, there's gonna be finger in my finger food, right? So I use the British cheese knife. Sorry. I know I'm barbaric. What do you think now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle.
Efficient and dominant?
Your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another.
Jeez.
Bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Kinky. Hold on, you're coming on to me? Why are you such a prickly grouch? The attraction's mutual. One word, yuck. Are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious?
Yes. I don't have other options, though.
Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Want to share my body with you, but want hot give Yankee girlfriend? What are these dialogue options? Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this game? It keeps getting hornier. Like, how horny is this? This is oh my goodness. A hot Gith Yankee girlfriend. Wow. Unbelievable. Honestly, though, do you need a knife for some types of cheese? Just not all of them. I've been good, though. Working on my app. Moving at lightning speed. Eyes bleeding. That's cool. What app are you building? Sorry, I've forgotten. It's been like a few months before we talked about it in chat. BG3 is one of the thirstiest games ever. You're gonna love it. I think I've already seen quite a bit of thirst. Like, we asked Astarion if he wanted to, you know, have fun, and he like just came out from behind a tree with his shirt off. That's how they started that scene. I just spilled it, but I gotta get a towel. Oh, it's right here. I was like, my goodness, I thought that Witcher 3 was horny. Everyone's like, oh, those horny slobs. Witcher 3. You know, they show you the guy's butt. If a video game or a movie shows you a guy's butt, then you know that it's like a horny game, right? We know great things by the woman's body. Also, I haven't seen very much Game of Thrones, but I hear that you get to see some dingling on the dude sometimes, which is like extra levels of horny. Want to share my body with you? I want to hug you, thank you, girlfriend. I don't know. You seem cool. Like, I'd be down, but I don't want to mess up myself with a story. This is the problem with, like, I'm like, sure, let's sleep with everyone, but I think someone's going to get their feelings hurt, you know? Like, it's going to be a problem. So, I don't know. Like, I don't want to cause drama in the squad. We have other things to do than have sex with each other. I want to share my body with you. Let's go with the girlfriend option. Let's go with a hot Yankee girlfriend. Maybe? Let's go for it.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm good with Astarion, actually. I'm good.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Okay, chill. Like, we can still be friends. I just don't want to start drama with people. People can't handle it if you're like have multiple partners and stuff. They get really weird and possessive and all kinds of like stuff happens, and it's really not worth it. Even if they say it's okay, like, oh, it's gonna be fine. No, people can't handle it. Unarmed attack rolls. Scroll of Dimension Door. Teleport yourself to one adjacent ally to a place you can, and one adjacent ally to a place you can see. That's really strong. Make it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. That's kind of cool. Who dies a lot and doesn't have a necklace? We all have necklaces. Oh yeah, Astarion strip has a Misty Step spell necklace too. Guidance, animal friendship, easier to succeed death saving throws. I feel like that's for us, but we might want to speak with a dead some too. I'll keep the speak with a dead thing because we do a lot of talking. Astarion keeps Misty Step. I think this animal friendship's what's getting booted. That's way too situational. Yeah, well, I don't know, but Shadowheart, if Shadowheart goes down, we need her to stay alive. Like, that really needs to happen. Where is it? Where is the stinky looking necklace? Like, this necklace looks stinky. It looks like it's made of animal parts or something. Like my mom would say, that's not coming in my house, it's gonna stink. +2 armor shield? Interesting. Death saving throw thing. Where is it? Who picked it up? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Malivia. This two-handed axe on Astarion, though. I'm so close to reclassing Lae'zel as a barbarian. Like, just strength barbarian, two-handed axe. And just really crank up the damage for our whole team. Oh yeah, on the app we never spoke about it, TBH. Started a few weeks ago. Made a listener for Valve's GSI webhooks. It parses whether you're alive or dead in Counter-Strike. If you're dead, play Spotify or any media you want. If you're alive, it pauses. That's kind of cool. Do you want to sell it, or is it open source? What's your plan there? And what was it? Having that automatic is really nice. Pain in the butt to keep muting and unmuting. So I think people will like it. Made the UI cool too. Having fun. What's the UI? Is it like a web server maybe? I'm also almost over encumbered too. So we've got to move some junk out of our inventory. Yeah, all of this camp supply stuff. Lae'zel is the pack mule. Now we also have 5 potions of greater healing too. It's a little much, a little greedy. Let's split those up a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Why would it need to be automatic? Is it for streamers maybe? Can we do that? Dimension door. Yes, yes, yes. Shadowheart's also carrying a ton of camp supplies. It's right there. Don't step on it. I wish there was like a button you could hit to make everyone just stop walking. Yeah, everybody failed perception for that flower right there. That sucks. Anything over here? Dead burbs. And the spooter web. A sylvan stone.
Alright, what
I don't know what that's about.
Don't mind if I do.
Essence of sylvan stone. Oh, and there's a little door here too. Extract all ingredients. What can we make? Antidote? Sounds kind of nice. An elixir, bloodlust, fire resist, grenades, web grenade, coatings, oil of accuracy. Interesting. Okay, so I think we did everything in here that we can do. And hey, come on, chat, we gotta knock down the cage too. Meow. And it should be safe to sleep, right? Right about the wall of text. Run straight through the console. Looks cool. I could show you sometime if you wanna. Not just for playing. You spend about as much time alive as dead in that game. See, it's one of those games where sound is huge. You have to mute and unmute over and over is obnoxious. Even made a counter for it. Typical save session is like 200 keystrokes. Jeez. Yeah, I played a little bit of CSGO for the first time a few weeks ago. I had some IRL friends who were like, yeah, let's play CSGO. And I've kind of played like, I don't know, a few competitive shooters, and I've done some aim training and stuff. But there's some other girls in there I think were more like girlfriend material maybe, or maybe more lightweight gamers. And I really liked the op, just the sniper rifle. I was just killing it, but I didn't want to do the prerequisites to actually get into ranked, so I kind of just stopped playing and didn't open it again. But it was fun.
A line with a fork and 1, 2, 3 dots. Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage?
Made to take a look.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's kind of buff. I didn't know his shoulders were that built out. Me, what are you doing? Figured opping would be your jam. He mentions liking the snipe in other games. Also ads. Aw. I wish I had an ad thing. You know what? I'll look really quick to see if I can bring up the little thing that shows what's up with ads. Or you know what? No, I'll just leave it. We're just talking to Astarion. You can read it on screen. Let's see, hoping you read a little poetry. What's it say? What are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back.
He's shirtless
I can't
too.
see them, so I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
What's Rashimi? I want to look up what Rashimi is really quick, since everyone else is probably in an ad anyway. in Baldur's Gate, or I guess D&D, what's Rashemi? Rashemi.
Rashemi, in the context of Dungeons and Dragons, usually refers to something related to Rashemen, a region in the Forgotten Realms campaign setting. Rashemen is a cold, rugged land known for its fierce warriors and powerful witches, called the Witchleran or the Witches of Rashemen. The people of Rashemen, known as the Rashemi, have a distinct culture that emphasizes honor, strength, and a deep connection to nature and spirits. They often revere the spirits of the land and have a unique style of magic and combat, making them stand out among other cultures in the Forgotten Realms.
Okay, so it's like way out there. Even though we literally have like alien chick over here with the battle bra. Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
Yeah, but you're hot. I know, shut up and turn around.
Fine.
The jagged script is definitely infernal, the language of the hells, but you can't make out its meaning.
And what can you see?
Hold still, I'll draw it for you. There once was a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small wand. I'll draw it for you. You're so good at drawing.
What in the hells?
Ready to sass on the
What
poor
did he do
guy.
to me?
That's right. What does it say? What does it matter? Let's ask the others, they might know something.
No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this, and I can finally see it.
He's a very beautiful Dorito. Someone out there will be able to read it. I'm sure.
I'm sure. But what will it say?
Better than not knowing.
Thank you. By the way, this is... well, it's something.
Something. Yes. I'll figure it out.
How sweet.
Aww. See, he's a sweetie. He's a sweet goth boy. Lae'zel, are you mad? 'Cause I didn't want to sleep with you? I just don't want drama, girl. You said you're going to share your bunk with Will. Yeah, how'd it go with Weil?
So I did. And he wanted only to talk.
Oh, no.
You both lack imagination. Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality in its stead.
Why are you so rude all the time?
No. Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Hardcore. Didn't he try to stab you? Yeah, he did try to stab us, I think. Well, there was the whole thing with the, the pig and everything, which I should have seen and we totally fell for, but I don't know, it makes sense. If someone put worms in your brain, you might be a little jumpy, right?
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
How's your research?
My research.
No thanks. I'm not having you dig it out with a needle.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally.
Okay, same dialogue option, whatever. Let's go to sleep. Auto select. We have so many camp supplies. It's ridiculous. Oh, collective sigh, chat. Favorite companion? Yeah, definitely Astarion. I really identify with his survivor story. And he also has I think, enough of a character arc, it seems like, too, where he could be super bad and he could be kind of awful, but he's also trying to tame his nature in some ways. I guess in some other ways, too, I'm like, I can fix him. Goth emo boy, I can fix him. It's okay. I'll show him the light. Okay, what's going on out here? Ah, the plot thickens. With pork loins. Okay, awkward save. He just needs love. I think so too. He's had a hard go of it, but this is where things look up for him. I'll take that pig's head for more camp supplies and that pork loin. Potion of speed, sure. The ever-seeing eye. What's up with the ever-seeing eye? Inventory. The ever-seeing eye. Protection from evil and good. I haven't really seen that be useful so far. Bitter divorce. Letter from Ethel. Blotches of ink or spatter on unfinished leather written in an uneven scroll. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my woodcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a flailing mind? You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to Viz. Okay, we've got a chest.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Wow, these are a lot of rings. Going through 2 towers right now, so I'm like 3 rings. What was it, 6 rings for the Elven Lords? Insanity's Kiss, Heart of Stone. What is this junk?
Eager for battle.
Lover's Avarice. What do we do with this stuff? Let's look at the Avarice one. Yeah, this. A rotten pungency undercuts this potion's otherwise pleasant aroma of rose and honey. I don't think we want to mess with that. Maybe it'll sell well somewhere? Butterflies in the stomach, missing pets, wilted dreams, Insanity's Kiss, Heart of Stone, broken promises, faltering will. None of these sound good. Staff of Crones, okay. What is Staff of Crones? Ray of Sickness. 5 to 12. 1d8 bludgeoning, versatile. Whatever.
I will take my pick.
Bitter divorce. What was that journal update? We're saving someone. Save someone. Save Mayrina. We found a wand with Connor's name on it. Could this resurrect her husband? Bring it to Mayrina. I don't know if you're gonna want him back. He might be kind of undead. You know, like when people die, they're gone. Oh, good, a mushroom circle. This can't lead anywhere bad. Maybe this leads to the hag's sister's hideout. Okay, do it, I guess.
I can't quite believe you've been a pickup artist all these years, Astarion.
Oh.
Most of the things you say still sound like you're in a 2-copper paperback, read by little girls.
You sound like a charming rake, you mean? The hero everyone fawns over.
Charming rake.
If the doublet fits.
Kind of is. That armor looks dope on him, too. Liking the game more and more, by the way. I remember the first time I played, I was like, whatever. The story picks up. All kind of crazy stuff happens. Your choices matter. Yeah, it is really well made. It's good. It doesn't have me totally captured yet. But a lot of that's because it's not sci-fi and it's heavily melee. But I've been wanting to play D&D or Pathfinder again for years, and this is really scratching that itch. Hi. I don't think we want to use the wand on him,
Didn't
though.
hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Found a wand. I think we can resurrect. You could just leave him here. I don't think we can just resurrect someone, though. I don't think it's a good idea. Not with a wand. Let's use one of our resurrection scrolls.
I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
Aww. Can't throw. Examine. Okay, Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
Got some resurrection scrolls on you? No target. Yeah. He's tied down and dead. Let's try a resurrection scroll. Must be a playable character. Choose target to resurrect. Cannot be an inanimate entity. I guess we could try the wand. That's what the journal wants us to do. Doesn't sound super great. I have a feeling he's gonna come back as a zombie.
Gods, didn't hear you. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making...
Wait. We're not gonna have... If there's a charisma check, I want to be the one talking to him. What? You could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here. What? You can?
Okay, we found a wand. Yeah, Shadowheart, your riz is too low. Stay back. Brooke can handle it.
Surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Let's not use
Bring
it.
it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
Let's not do this. Let's snap it in too. It's a hag's wand. Nothing good's gonna come of this. Sorry, girl.
What have you done? You bastard!
You gotta let go.
You were going to hell! I thought...
Gotta be cruel to be kind. That might come back to bite us, but nothing good's gonna come back of bringing someone back. Like, nothing good's gonna come of that. Ridicule followed the channel. Hey, welcome to the fam, Ridicule. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that quest line where it is. Let's go check out this Githyanki Crash. Looks like we can still do these other little pathways. I thought we'd have to go with, like, you know, pick either the Githyanki or Ethel or someone else. And once you've picked that, do nothing else. But now it looks like we can kind of peer into all of them a bit and see what's up. I also retooled the hype rate monitor, like the heart rate thing. Mind if I suggest something? Sure, yeah. What's up? Thanks for asking. Let's try going south. Go explore a bit to the east. There's a river there. I think we've already been there. Like all of this? we've been over here. This was a dead end. The northeast. Like up here, maybe? Risen Road. You're gonna have to give me like some pointers, for what you mean. How do I don't know. We already went up here and there was this poison frog at the end of this area, if you mean this river. There's this river, we've already been through here from both sides. There's a rock with grooves on it that we failed a nature check for. Should I just tell you so you don't miss it? Yeah, go ahead. I'm interested, because we're about to leave this area. And I don't really do playthroughs. Or I don't really play through again, so what you're seeing is mostly what it's gonna be. There's just so many good games out there. Okay, this is where the dragon came. It killed all the flaming fist dudes. Looks like we get it. Yeah.
The dragon is clearly not to be trifled with.
Yeah, we're not gonna mess with the dragon. We're just gonna go talk to these guys. I kinda don't want to because I don't trust whatever their crush thing's gonna be. Mountain Pass. Is that gonna take us out of the area? I feel like it will. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. I think that's Act 2.
Anything of use?
Oh, Carlatch, yeah. You already found Doggo. Yeah, I actually found Carlatch earlier. She seems okay. She also seems very horny, but... And we still have a quest open to go kill her. Like, the paladins are like, she's bad. Go kill her. I don't really want to kill her because I don't trust the paladins. But she's like, go kill all the paladins, and I don't want to do either, so we just haven't done anything. Kind of like with Auntie Ethel. Like, I basically left that questline alone, too. So if anyone has an idea for what we should do, like, I would just leave her as she is, but I know exactly where she is right now. Let's see, what is it? Travel to Moonrise Towers. We're definitely going to go through the Underdark when we're ready. We got the Duke, we got the, let's see, Masterwork weapon. We need bark from a Sussr tree. But I have no idea where to see that. I see, never mind then. Okay. Yeah, hunt the devil. Yeah. If anyone has an idea for how I would like to progress in the storyline and do more talking to people and finding things out, but I feel like if we piss off the paladins or we piss off the demon people, it's not going to go well for us, right? Oh, Gale wants another magic item. So if anyone wants us to go do that, speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, I feel like they're just two people that hate each other, and I'm not about to go just kill someone. Yeah, she's like right there. Could easily kill her, but or not kill her and go kill the paladins, but it's, you know, it's not something that I really feel like I need to do. What do you want to do? What your adventure? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave her alone. We're gonna go. This, I think the title for this is, yeah, moving on to Act 1. We're gonna go do that now. On to Act 2. Because back through this way, we found this hidden cave. I think it was in the priestess's quarters this way. Yeah. Yeah, priestess quarters entrance. There's a bit of a puzzle, but Astarion's just too good at lockpicking for that kind of business. So we opened it, and now we can just take the secret tunnel route. There's the puzzle resetting. I do wonder what this puzzle is, though, if you actually solve it. But we just walked over, like, we saw this thing here and picked the lock, pulled the lever. That was it. Astarion's just too good at his job. He's overpowered. Alright, save.
It's beautiful down here.
It's beautiful down here. Goth chicks.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
I don't know if I like him with the little instrument on his back. Looks kind of funky. We know that he can't play it, so what's the big deal? Oh, there's a ladder right here. See that? If the camera will adjust. Top down. I just want to see what's up on. Whoa.
Get back. We are not welcome here. This much is clear.
Welcome here. That was interesting. Okay. Portcullis. Hold on, climb up here. I kind of wish that I had the presence of mind. Oh, there's a chest right there. Wait, go back. No, we looted it already. This crate, though, right in front of us. Selunite key. Tattered notes. Let's check out these tattered notes. This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the Drow had almost broken through, Yaris rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Seluni's own brilliance. I'd gladly gone with him, wound or no, but Yaris bade me stay and hold the gate till his return. I am to keep the records, too. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been days, hours since we collapsed the tunnel. They're supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate, I promise. The final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than legible writing. Sorry. Aww. So they're like, hold up, we're gonna go finish the battle. BRB. And they never came back. Okay, I feel like if we walk out there, those things are gonna blast us too. Let's check this crate, maybe? Bowls and spoons. There's a dummy here. In search of the night song. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters of the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the night song. Yet, by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grayley, who insisted he come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selunite fort adjacent to the river Chionthar. It is in fact held in an old Sharn fortress somewhere over the mountains of Moonrise Towers, over the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Okay, so we got a little night song update there. Glad we looked for that. Yeah, a night song. Open up. Stuff to sell. Oh, we can jump out of this window too. See that? Uh-oh. Camera's stuck. Oh, petrified drow. Petrified. I don't know if we have a save against that. Okay, so we can now hop out of the left side of the gate here, looks like. But there's a lot of petrified people over here. Sketch. Noxious fumes. Skeleton. I don't like this, chat. This doesn't seem good. Wow, lots of random weapons to sell. Scroll of Ray of Sickness. Let's turn on some lights. It's depressing in here. Oh, that's a fast travel point. I don't think we've been in here yet. Yep. Faded logbook. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to the Drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Mirthe will keep the records from now on. Okay, so there's gonna be like Drow down here. If the Drow are a prelude, then it's gotta be the spider centaur things then. Yeah. Potion of healing right there, see that? If the camera will stop being annoying. Nice. Okay, I'm cool with that. Oh, there's so much stuff. So many things to pick up and use. There's a lever. Yeah, let's throw it. Guess we need to run back in here. I don't know if these things are gonna zap us if we walk out there, though. A chasm creeper? So that does. Yeah, I don't know if I want to walk right out the front door. There's a lever for it. Apparently, I was ready to lockpick it before I saw the lever, so I don't blame you. Now let's just walk out this way toward the petrification stuff. A torch stock. Explosive fungus. Let's go walk next to it. Walk back, walk back, walk back. I'm surprised no one got hurt from that. Very surprised. Can't get there. Okay. There's some roots. Petrified. Okay, where are these petrified guys looking? They're looking like here. Glowing gem. Petrified Drow. What's this guy? Falmer? Petrified. I don't know. I could never figure out how to open that gate. Well, maybe it's the gate we want to go out of in the end.
I did miss that face.
Well, I was trying to walk away, but we just took a bunch of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and reload that from clicking on Astarion. Astarion being horny got the whole party to take like 10 points of damage there collectively. So, reset. I don't feel like resting that off or healing it. Too lazy. Alright. Wow, you guys are really good at this. I wish that they could just keep all of the characters just really tightly bundled together in one place. That'd be so nice. Hey, glad you're back. Hey, Egg. Yeah. I have been pushing to my Insta and TikTok. Shadowheart, you want to not stand next to the explosive fungus?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not Blade of Storms, but the fire.
These boots have seen everything.
They're petrified, but they're still saving. I feel like we should finish these things, 'cause something might like unpetrify them. We'll have to fight them all at once. They don't seem like good guys. Surprised? What? Yeah. Okay, well now we're gonna do a cutscene for the surprise. Okay, what is it? Hope you had a good trip. It was a lot, and I'm like wiped out, but it was a good trip. I'm gonna be leaving on another one on Friday. What is it? Oh, it's a beholder! Whoa! Okay. Crap. These guys are supposed to be hard. I've never actually fought one. Yeah, he's gonna unpetrify everything. A spectator? Okay, well I just killed Malivia, basically in one hit. Maybe we should just run away. And everyone's blinded. I think we just lost this, chat. Wow, okay. Oh, we'll try fighting it, but I don't know how this is gonna go. Alright, that got me up.
Blood comes easy these days.
You know it. Take a health potion. Now let's womp on him. I'm a little worried about these other guys over here, but whatever. Wow, Spectator. I'm just gonna say, I think we're gonna die from this, but I wanna see how this goes. His stats are like flat. Let's just whip out the damage. Divine Smite, 1 to 8 radiant to fiends and undead. What type is this? An aberration. Whatever. Just do all the damage you can. That was a miss. Main hand attack. Maybe concuss it. That dazed it. That's cool. What does daze even do? Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Can't take reactions and loses dexterity bonus to armor. Okay, that's cool. Lae'zel. Yeah, let's just womp on him. Get him ensnared, maybe? Or no, where's your goading melee? Yeah, do that. Take your extra action. Because this guy looks really hard. Do another goading melee. Alright, 118 down to 84. Another goading melee. Critical miss. Sucks. He's ensnared. Oh, look at him. Look how ensnared he is. His little tentacles are stuck to the ground. Alright, cool. This is going a bit better than I thought. This is okay. Man, this guy's big. This is like the gnarliest opponent we fought so far. A Drow poison? I can try it, I guess. Let's just do our advantage strike. Wow, yeah, okay. I think we almost bloodied him. Oh, it put him to sleep. Oh, chat. We're fighting in a Drow area, so I didn't think that would work. Yeah, alright, cool. Lae'zel. Shadowheart's already done her thing. And I can't do anything. Yeah. Wow. That was a lot. Now we're all ganged up. She's doing it, God Gamer. Wow, that was special what that guy just did there. Yeah, reroll your attack. He hit anyway. Shoot through his temp HP. I kind of wish he stayed asleep. Oh, that was a bite on Lae'zel. Sentinel that. Hit him back. Nice. Good save. And then we do another. Paladins. Paladins are so dope. That's so dope. Alright, let's go melee. And hit him again. I think we might just kill him this turn.
Talk to me.
Never mind. We're good. We're good. I don't know why she can keep taking 2 turns. Like, she can do like 2 attacks, but she's the paladin. Like, I don't get that. Alright, Astarion, you want to finish him off? Wow, yep. We got him. Oh, now here comes this guy, though. Astarion, if you want to, like, crouch and go finish him off, I'd be so happy right now. Oh. Never mind, he's chill.
I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
I can't believe you did that, to be honest. What level are you? I don't know. Paladin counts as the full martial class. Oh, I thought it was just like the fighter. Like Lae'zel is a martial, but I don't really do melee. I don't read anything about melee people. So this is also like my first time doing, even in games, like you'll notice I will avoid melee at all costs. I just do not like it. It's yuck, it's gross. But all martial classes get 2 attacks every turn. Like, I think we're reclassing Lae'zel into a barbarian. Yeah, I can't believe that just happened either. And Lae'zel is, they're like Lae'zel and Shadowheart are both using shields for the higher AC because Lae'zel used to be our tank. So I don't know where this damage is coming from, honestly. You first. My beloved monk does as well.
I am Dawn, 3rd son of House Bartol, 1st rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
It's like you've been frozen like that for a while.
Far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
I don't know. Neither bastard rings a bell, I'm afraid. What forge?
The adamantine forge. If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark.
Okay.
Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Knowledge does the crystal contain? Do you still need a rival's research? Perhaps we can claim the forge together, split the proceeds.
Enterprising of you. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I am the only one who knows its location. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment. Yes?
Now he engages combat. Whatever. Reroll. Nice miss. Sucks you had to reroll that attack die. Okay, what is that? Is that gonna hurt us? You know, just run over there and whack him. Or whack him, I guess? 32, 32. There's also this guy down here, 12 of 16. Let's get him out of combat first. Nice. We're just gonna have you wait at the bottom. That's fine. Everyone else is still out of combat, actually. They don't know that we're here. Chat. Okay, let's have everyone sneak. Crouch, I guess. Oh, no, we're in combat. Never mind. Alright, whatever. Astarion just has crazy initiative. Alright, negate your missile damage to 0. I guess maybe we shouldn't have mentioned that we wanted to split the proceeds, because he's just very iffy about that. I want to try to stand between these two to get opportunity on both of them, but I don't know if it's going to work. Misty Step Conjuration Cantrip could be good. No, it's the same thing. Well, actually, yeah, if we do that, we don't have to take the dash. No, we've already taken the dash. It's too late. I should have thought of that. That's why I gave her that Misty Step, so she can close the distance faster. Yeah, because now we don't have an action to actually attack. That's what I want to avoid. Shadowheart, go ahead and take your dash too. Try to stand right next to him if you can. Compelled duel on this guy? Sure. Wah! And then Maliva.
Let's go.
Or can we get you to a point where you can shoot things? Could do a Misty Step teleport to a better place. Let's take it. So that's gonna be a bonus action, yeah. Misty Step's so strong. Yeah, go ahead and do that. We'll do raise again. Say like, let's just do 1, 2, 3. Try to take this guy out of combat as fast as possible. And then we can fly if we feel like it. Let's just walk over here. I'm gonna count on these other guys not being unfrozen while we're fighting. End all turns. Good dodge.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Oh dear. Not enough movement.
They weren't expecting this.
It takes his bonus, but we can have him jump up there and then use a ranged attack for the rest of the distance. He's almost in range. It's so close. So close. Disadvantaged because he's close now. Ah, I should have thought of that. Go and take your hamstring. You saved on the hamstring, but damage is damage. Nice. Yeah, womp on him. So strong. So strong. Not enough movement. Lae'zel, can you like move a little bit? Not enough resources, movement speed. Okay, Shadowheart. Barring that, who's this here? Astarion, can you move? No. Not enough movement. Ah, it's frustrating. Yeah, just go walk up there. You're still useful just standing next to people. Miss point blank. Oh, put Bane on him. That's cool.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Now it's my turn. Another Scorching Ray. I don't know, we could do we don't need Scorching Ray. Let's do a Twin Spell. Off of our good old Firebolt. Oh, already targeted? Okay. Scorching Ray it is. Goodbye.
Should mind my step.
Wow, that was an encounter. Nice work, thanks. Okay, the Spectator down here. Nor for goodies. Now for goodies, yeah. The Spectator's Eyes. This is our first purple. Our first pink. Very rare. Ray of Fear. Necromancy spell. Wounding Ray. Spectators are hideous aberrations that float above the ground, fiercely staring around and shooting beams at anything they don't appreciate. Aptly put. Who's gonna wear it? But actually, who's gonna wear it? I think Lae'zel picked that up. Array of Fear, Necromancy, Animal Friendship, please. What is this? Wait, what is this? What does this do? Ray of Fear frightens your target. What is frighten? Cannot move. Frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability and attack rolls. Wisdom save. That sounds really strong. And Wounding Ray, was it? Ray of Fear is an action. Wounding Ray is an action. Targets still take damage on save. Half damage on save. Guidance. I feel like it's going to be Lae'zel, actually, who's going to have an action that's not being used for that kind of thing. And I'm not going to give up Misty Step on Astarion. That's just too good for a rogue. Alright, nice. What have we spent?
Never a dull moment.
Some level 2 slots we can get back. Why not rest it off, chat? Why not? Why not have a good old time?
Swift as my feet.
I love how every campsite's different. Oh, Astarion. I like them in the red. I'm glad we did that dye job.
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
You don't have to ask twice.
I'm amazed you managed to keep your mind clear enough to fight. I've been thinking about our last night together ceaselessly. I'll be in quite a spot of mortal peril if you let me keep distracting myself dreaming instead of doing. We can't have that, can we? It would be very dangerous.
So bad. I can fix him.
I'll be waiting.
Mind you, after everyone's asleep. Okay, is it gonna be him, like, walking out from behind a mushroom that's shaped like a giant peen or something? Starting with his shirt off. Hello. I'm actually half expecting that to happen. Oh, wait, actually, wait, we need to give a magic item to Gale. So he doesn't, like, flip out or something. Where's Gale? Where are you hanging out, dude? Let's check out the creepy cave, hey. Creepy cave, let's go in the Aw. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hey. What's up? I think you're lame. I don't want you to suffer either. Oh, you have a ball? Well, let's get the ball for the dog. Let's go throw the ball for the dog. And we'll give him something. I don't know what.
You'll have to speak slowly. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Let's give him something dumb. Something dumb. What's some good junk we can give him? We don't have a lot of junk anymore. I think we sold it all. Gloves of archery, longbow and shortbow damage. It might be the archery gloves. Yeah. Let's go with the archery gloves. We have so many other good ones.
Thank you.
Wrath gloves are kind of meh. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but I also am very close. I'm like this close to reclassing Lae'zel as a barbarian. So I don't know what we want to do there.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What's happening? Is there anything I can do to help you?
Plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Hope he doesn't lose it. Hey, Halson. Why do you only have 12 HP? How will the Grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
One of the others? Wrath? Could Nettie take over? Yeah, who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Or you could have stayed and done it for you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary.
Okay. What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Why do you want to go to Moonrise?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund, his Dark Justiciars, years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Well, I heard debased your bubble, but we have like a Dark Justiciar wannabe traveling with us.
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Justiciar is fun to say. It's particularly fun to say once I learned how to say it correctly and I stopped calling it Justicar. Hope I didn't come over too strong, got caught up in the moment. Can't be easy surrendering your title. Won't you miss being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities.
I feel that.
Anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent.
You hear that a lot
glad
also.
to be out here amidst the Oakfather's creations.
I love that. I'm just happy to be hiking. I feel you there.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Oh, I forgot to mention too, I added the Twitch extension, so if you want to look at the inventory or have updates on any of the characters, you should be able to click in the overlay and find out more. How are you faring at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature.
Nice.
I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
I expect thorough nitpicking from chat. You find plenty of books before long. I keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
How do you know so much about the
I studied them
parasite?
up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things.
See the EKG as
Drow
well.
attacked me and I
Nice.
defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Yeah, the EKG's new, along with a little graph behind it that kind of shows you the history. So I think you felt responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
I don't remember coming. I think it was a dialogue option where it was like, I think you're cool, but it was like, I want to sleep with you was the actual option, and that kind of sucks. Glad I didn't leave a bad impression.
A bad impression. Impossible.
He's such a chill dude.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
That's a fun thing to pronounce too. Ceramorphosis? Ceramorphosis? Instead of ceramorphosis? Was it ceramorphosis? Ceramorphosis, morpho. It's a foe. It's not the tense. It's an O instead of a F. It's interesting. I think that's just the accent of the voice actor coming into play there, but it's cool. We have so many supplies, chat.
I hoped you would come.
Oh boy.
I have missed you. And now you're all mine. And I'm all yours. Until morning, at least.
Or else we don't have to sleep.
Let's see where the night takes us.
Should we let him bite us again? I think that's what he wants. Oh, okay. Alright, no cutscene. That's okay. Peace out. Walk of shame. Walk of shame. I still do feel bad for Lae'zel, though. No one to cuddle up with. Alright, gotta loot these guys. Wait, let's get these. Wait, dragon egg mushroom. Cool. Let's get these things toasted.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Why were you standing so close? She took 2 points, whatever. We'll sleep it off before we get into combat. Everybody back up so I can nuke the thing. Go ahead and get these statues too. Critical miss, nice. Critical hit. I should really bind this to a key, I use it so often.
Let's have a look.
Then you get stuff off of him. I like Halsin though, even if he talks funny. Yeah, he's a chill dude. He's very like connected with nature, very grounded, down to earth. I feel like he's too much like my personality though. I want someone who's more of a bad boy. Someone more dangerous. Much to my peril, how I choose my partners, but I know myself. I know what I like. Okay, so it looks like this is going down this way, off to the side. There's also this whole pathway up here to the gate, but I have a feeling this is either going to give us an alternate path to it, or it might just be better or different stuff. Like, see, there's this whole left way that we're going now, but there's also this right way right here. Would you be a druid IRL? No. In my yearning to actually play pen and paper Pathfinder for so many years and, like, you know, do that kind of stuff again, I've taken an embarrassing amount of, like, personality quizzes and kept up with, like, the rise of the sorcerer as a viable casting class that uses a charisma modifier, of all things. And I always get close on... Oh, we're also getting XP for these petrified kills, too. I always get close. I score highly for druid, but my top ones are, like, druid... I mean, my top one is always sorcerer, which is partially why I'm playing sorcerer. And sort of like wizard sorcerer stuff. But then right after that is like paladin, and after paladin is druid. So it's up there. Like, I definitely love nature, and I like to commune with nature. I hike a lot, and if I don't get my... Oh, I'm heavily encumbered. Cannot climb. Okay. If I don't get my weekly hike in, I'm like broken, basically. So... there is that, but I'm more, like, I have a connection with nature, but not, I'm not, like, part of it, you know? I do want to kind of move away from society a lot of times, though. Society, man. Sometimes I think it'd be very simple. I guess I would. You'd move away from society. Just leave it all. Leave it all behind. Yeah, I get that feeling too. Gotcha. Okay, redistributed the weight. Survival failed. Ah, she was still standing too close. Lae'zel! Stop. Glowing gem. See that? What's up with that? Can we examine that? Let's back up and throw a fireball at it. Lae'zel, please. Please, I don't want you to hit again. Yeah, I get that feeling too. Almost.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Purple fluorite shard. Viridian crystal? What was that? I didn't notice that was... I kind of noticed that was behind it, but I didn't expect to be able to actually pick it up. Is it Viridian, V-I-R-I? Viridian crystal? Oh, okay. Can make an oil from it, apparently. That's cool. Okay, we've got this stuff. Dorn. The blast pendant. Wow, there's so many magic items now. Memory shard. Let's try messing with this memory shard. What is it? What does this pendant do? Lightning blast? Class action? Strengthen... Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Yeah, that's useful for us, maybe, but we don't have any lightning stuff, honestly. I have a feeling that our lightning charges that we get sometimes might synergize with that too, but I just haven't taken any lightning spells. I've gotten close. On that last level up, I got super close to taking a lightning spell. It looks really good, but just haven't done it, you know? Okay, so there's like a vent here. We need to plug with something. We need some junk. Yeah, it's gonna come back otherwise. Lost time. Yeah, let's throw this. Lae'zel. We're going to throw this dumb little lost time potion right onto this thing. Did that stop it? No. Okay, maybe a book. Toll House Ledger, Astarion. Gonna use books to plug holes, chat.
A fine choice.
Maybe that did it? Not really. A bottle? Well, whatever. Or we could just jump over. Just go around this whole thing here. We'll miss looting that skeleton, but I think it's okay. Let's just jump around this way. Let's take a short rest because Lae'zel loves taking damage from mushrooms that I'm shooting at. Glowing gems, whatever. Kinda want to get that gem, but I don't want to deal with the toxic stuff. Let's just be honest, the gem is toxic. Let's see if we can harvest this one though. No. Use your melee. That's so cool. She has Ray of Fear on her. I can't wait to use that. Yeah, it's just gonna fall off the edge, whatever. Wish we like stop time and mage hand it before it fell, you know? Lae'zel definitely has mage hand with her psionic stuff.
Looking ahead.
Okay, we can get this one though. Everyone back up. Wait, let's get this one first. There we go. Where's the goodies? Aw. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna walk around blowing up rocks this whole playthrough. Oh! Knocked down. What is going on? Do I want to help them up, I guess? I guess they're like over encumbered or something. Shadowheart? Help Astarion up?
Hello, beautiful.
No. Head back. Lae'zel, can you help Astarion up?
Yes, darling.
Oh, okay, we're in like the environment's doing this.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Not enough resources. We're gonna have to like intern here. The shaking's really annoying though. It's hard to tell what's going on. Lae'zel has no actions. Astarion has no actions. Shadowstar has no actions.
No time to rest.
Malivia? Not enough movement. Could just Misty Step over there, but let's just intern. Oh, I see. Whoa. Okay, that was kind of cool. Predator of the Dark. Bulette. Alright. This is cool. Let's use your Misty Step thing that you never use. We're always having you dash everywhere, but you have your Misty Step thing, right? Yeah, just get right on top of them. And let's start doing damage. Let's see if we can get you a friend, though, to give you some advantage before we do this. Like Lae'zel with Githyanki Psionics. She also has Misty Step? From what? Why do you have Misty Step, Lae'zel? Oh, she has a scroll for it? Honestly, yeah, go for it. Why not? Let's get flanking. Nice.
Come on.
Malivia, I think we're just gonna stay up here. Like right to here, so we have a good sniping spot. Let's examine him for some defenses. High strength, threatened. He has disadvantage on attack rolls. She gets it from being a gift. What? She also gets jump spell and ancestral knowledge. Yeah, jump spell I know. Ancestral knowledge would come across, but I didn't know that she just has Misty Stuff because she's gift. That's so strong. That's so strong. His dex is high, his constitution's also super high. Yeah, proficiency stuff. I don't know what his vulnerabilities might be. I'm just gonna throw fire at him. Let's upcast it. Or should we just do the Blade Storm, actually? Or this big fireball thing, 'cause it's so much damage. Let's just do that. Oh, crap, that hit Lae'zel. That kicked the crap out of Lae'zel. Jeez, that sucks. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why you don't have a second wind, too, though. Knock them back 17 feet. Don't really want to do that. Yeah, she doesn't have her bonus action. That sucks. She might go down this next turn. That was really dumb. Whatever. Can get on myself about it later. Critical miss. Still rocking out the damage.
I'm ready.
Wish Shadowheart was down here already. Alright, let's get this up a little bit. Sneak attack. This guy. Make it bleed, maybe. I just want to see the damage, honestly. Good rupture. Play a tune to delight those around you. No thanks. Okay, good luck, Lae'zel. Hope we don't die. Nice riposte. Wow, we're still wrecking this dude though. That's disgusting. I kind of want to put Misty Step on Shadowheart now. So honestly, we're just going to take the dash and have her go stand next to them. Wish she could stand next to Lae'zel. At least she can stand next to the opponent. That helps anyway. Gain advantage. Bonus action. Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. What is this thing? It's a monstrosity. Okay. Are they all monsters? Yeah, get him. He missed. And he missed with a reroll too. Offhand. Alright, 4 points of redemption damage. Respect. Take your second wind. Didn't do a whole lot, did it? Come over here so we can all benefit from what Shadowheart's about to do. Five to 8, 6 to 11. Just take the 6 to 11. Critical miss. Oh, he chuckles a bit whenever you miss too. That's mean. Let's come down a little closer. Level 4. 3 to 36. Let's just do Ray. So we don't hit our friends again. Almost killed him. I was gonna jump away from oh, yep, that killed Lae'zel. Jeez. Gnarly. Well, since we're all in oath range, let's pop that. Yeah. And then lay on hands yourself, I guess? Yeah, keep yourself alive. 20 heals on yourself. That was a ridiculous amount of damage. That thing just popped out right there. Ridiculous. Yeah, go ahead and stand next to him. Not enough resources. Action. Chug your health potion. Greater healing's not doing much for us. Yeah, stand next to him.
Miss this.
Astarion, take your sneak attack. Good job, Astarion. Love that for you. Thanks for the temp HP, Paladin. Yeah, they're nice. She also comes with medium armor for proficiency, which doesn't matter for a fighter, but could be nice for barbarian. Yeah, that's a good point. She's got that plate. I feel like she'd be a super strong barbarian. I don't even know what fire does. When an enemy damages the wearer gains 1 wrath for 1 turn. Yeah, we're getting more barbarian stuff too. Game knew that we were talking about it, you know? We should listen. Salts of the Chasm Creeper. Okay. Short rest maybe?
Let's get going.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What do you need to get your oath back? Short rest? Yeah, it's just short rest.
Time to get going.
Cool. Love that. Quick save. These are some big guys down here, like, jeez. Anything dangerous in here? Locked. Okay, let's back it up. Astarion.
What now?
Do your thing.
Should be easy.
Astarion is the nat 20 machine. That's all that he rolls. Oh, he has Drow studded leather armor, and he can swap it out for spider silk armor for +1 on stealth checks. And advantage on constitution saving throws. Yes, thank you very much. A creased page. What is this creased page? Put on the armor too. +1 to stealth sounds good. Wish we had actual plate for our paladin too. Spider silk cocoon. Spider egg. On educating the faithful. Okay. Brainwashing looks like. Chasm Creeper. Let's grab that if you can without falling off. Thank you. Spider egg, spider silk cocoon. Can I like touch it? Touch the spider egg? No? No touching of spider eggs allowed.
Still breathing.
Alright, that was cool.
Despite everything.
Yeah. Geez, chat, should we crawl down into the giant pit of explosive fungus? Nothing could go wrong there, right? I do like this little detail here where they have this, like there used to be a bridge here, and now it went away. We could just jump down that way too. If we wanted to. Let me see what the map looks like. Yeah, that would get us like across over there. I'm tempted to go with stick with the place that we have though. This little area. I don't want to go down there and stand next to explosives though. If we can take care of that before we go down, that would be nice.
Fall by my hand.
So, you know, Lae'zel is going to want to try to run into it, right? Before we go down, let's send Astarion out. Go scout the area. Fighter's good at using every weapon and armor and hits a lot. But yeah, it doesn't have a huge amount of character if that's what you meant. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's like super mid, right? Like maybe mid in a good way, sort of, but I don't know, not super useful. Let's just use his ranged weapons to get these plants destroyed. So we walk near these. We found out the hard way earlier that it will trigger on us. A mole? Might be another subterranean creature down here. I'm pretty okay if he gets into combat and we have to come save his butt though. I'd prefer if we could sneak up on it, honestly. There's gotta be enemies in this room. There's no way there aren't. There's this little area over here. Nothing in it, apparently. Unless we can jump down. Yeah, no. We can jump down right here. Can jump down to this. And then there's this bridge. Yeah, very basic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if that's all a fighter is, like I was super excited about the double attack every turn. I was like, okay, this is why you get fighter, then you get the 2 attacks. But if that's just martial people, which I think means melee users, then I'm much less excited. And Lae'zel at first was our tank because I hadn't reclassed Shadowheart into a Paladin yet. But now we have our tank. Perfect ring of mushrooms? What are you talking about? I don't see it. Do you, chat? Maybe overhead will show it? Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Bones snap like twigs. Must have been quite a fall.
You fell? Look at this, there's some kind of area up there. Oh, another Sylvan stone. Hidebound journal. Okay, what's in the creepy journal? Let's read about it. Didn't see the shrooms they meant no. Didn't see the shrooms they mean no. Yeah, me neither. Hidebound journal. One favor, one faithful servant. That's all I summoned. No more, no less than malice due Irvin had ever had, or even the mother of lusts herself. The Achal was quite a sight in all its forms. I read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So I smashed at a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Minso Brazen and Sorcerer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't try to jump on that mushroom. I was about to get up to this one, but it's just fake. Fake mushrooms, chat. Okay, I guess we can climb this. We can try to scale this. See where this guy fell from. If we can jump up there. I think this is Lae'zel stuff. We don't have the hops for it. We'll come back to this in a second though, and let's mark it just in case we get into combat. Jump shrooms. This is like Mario, chat. Yeah, I think if we jump up there, there's like another area. Yeah, this area right here. Bit of platforming. Oh, Viridian Crystal. Hold up. Yeah, pull that out of the ground. Nice. Gold. Oh, hello. Bronze ingot. Thieves' tools. Fish. Alright, cool. Nice. More shrooms. I think we can jump over to this area. As long as all these shrooms are real, not invisible like that one that we spotted. Can't reach destination. Let's quick save so we don't have to loot all that stuff again. Oh, there's a little climb down thing right there. See that? Whoa. So we can go like way down there. Let's actually back up though. And hit this from a distance without getting knocked off. Path interrupted. Yeah, okay, let's try to hit it from here. That's more like it. And yeah, let's mark this too. This is a very complicated area, it seems. Let's see, climb down. Crevice, little to-do list. Nice.
Watch your back.
Crouch. I know where that hotkey is. Okay, so we have a place to climb up, a place to climb down, and then up here, through this suspiciously well-guarded looking doorway.
It's been charred. Ominous.
The earth's been charred. Like there's a dragon here or something? It's so close quarters, I don't think they're gonna throw people at us, but they might anyway. Yeah, go ahead and pull back from that. Let's get the rest of the squad down here.
Action, not reaction.
Let's go climb the toadstool first with Lae'zel, and then we'll do the tunnel under, and then we'll go up through that little gate there with the charred earth. Okay, party up.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Not as bad as it could have. It's getting a little bit old.
Keep going. What's hiding
Oh,
here?
skeleton. Has a candle. You know, take candle.
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
We had some light right here. Oh, she's got such mad hops. Okay, yeah, some of these. We just failed an investigation, chat. One of these might not be real. Uh-oh. Ow.
Best to watch my step.
Yeah, go ahead and help her up. Someone or something.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, Shadowheart, heal her. Or short rest? No, we're out of short rests. Might as well take a long rest. Well, no. Shadowheart, just heal her. I'm lazy. Lay on hands. She needs 27 hit points. Let's give her 20. Nice. Lae'zel, you're gonna keep your second wind in case we get into combat up there. Don't know what's gonna happen. Hope we don't fall again, chat. Mushroom circle. Oh, okay. I think that's the mushroom circle Astarion was talking about. Can't reach this? It's right there. Come on. Okay, jump up here and see if you can reach it. Please? Whatever. Whatever. Investigation failed. Skulls, torches. I don't think we can get everyone up here, so let's go peek with where this portal goes. You know what? I bet that's a false wall. It looks so sus. Yeah, look, it goes right into a little black square of the map. Yep. Okay, there are 2 mushroom circles. I wonder if that one just leads to a pit of lava. Okay, wait, can we get other people up here to help out with this?
Have to keep pushing.
Like, can you... Shadowheart can do... Yeah, I think everyone can do this, actually. This isn't a Lae'zel only thing. Thought the distances were too great, but I was wrong. I'll do it one at a time so no one, like, just yeets it off a cliff. It's so wild how everyone has dark vision. I guess it wouldn't be a super fun game if it was just dark all the time, you couldn't see anything. It's different IRL. And the game is like, oh no, it's dark and it's just black. Okay, wait. This might actually not be a thing. Try going up this way? That might be an easier route. I think this jumps too much. If you're not Githyanki. I don't know, maybe from right here? On the edge? Too high. Jumping looks so goofy. Can't get over it. Investigation failed, so this one's like fake, right? Is that fake? No. But it is too high. Wait, Shadowheart got up there? If Shadowheart can do it, you can do it. Hold on. Yeah, okay, go back. Shadowheart can't do a check to save her life. If she can jump this thing, you can too. Do we need to get Lae'zel down here to cast her hoppy thing on you? Yeah, everyone's doing it but you, Astarion. See that? See that, chat? See what's going on there? Can I make you float? Not really. He does have Misty Step too. I think that's the real thing. But let's use since it's just a jump puzzle, let's just use Githyanki Psionics on him. Glad you trust me. Since apparently he can't make this jump without it. Alright. Buff him. Astarion. Now he can make the jump. Okay, cool. And now Lae'zel needs to come back up.
I crave blood.
Nice. Already up.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No one's seeing this wall.
These boots
except for me. Snag that. And why don't we go ahead and take a long rest, because I'm okay exploring down here and doing this, but going through a random portal. I'm gonna take a page out of Geralt's book, or like in the books and in the games, he hates teleports. Absolutely hates them. He doesn't want a portal for anything. He'll travel for like 2 or 3 weeks through the rain and cold before he goes through a portal. And you're like, why would you do this? Like, it makes you so miserable. You lose so much time. But then there's a few times when he does go through a portal, and he ends up in like different dimensions and on alien worlds. Oh, I've got an achievement called Bottoms Up. Do a long rest using only alcohol, an old dwarven tradition. You ever had a meal that was just booze? Okay. Mushroom circle. It's kind of making our heads hurt. Sus. Let's try it. Okay, now we're here, wherever this is. Okay. Where is this? There's a pork loin over there I'd like. Definitely aren't nice people who live here from the looks of it. Like, I don't want to judge you by your decoration style, but this place looks like goblins live here or something, you know? Like, oh, it's one of these door things again. Lockpicking impossible. There's this thing. Can we jump anywhere in here? No. Just a big chasm. I don't know what to do with this, chat. Maybe we're missing something. This door might be illusion like the last one, but I don't know how to prove it. Gnarled door. Can we, like, examine it? Can't get there, lockpicking impossible. I think the game just doesn't want us to go this way right now. Medium toughness. I can't examine it, and it's made of wood. Can I whack it with something like Lae'zel? Can you just whack this for us? 0. 0. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I'm not going. I think we're just gonna leave this alone.
Moving in.
There's this little bit here. Top down, maybe? It's very pretty. Loving the graphics right now, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll figure this out later. I can see what's through there, kind of, but maybe there's a lever we're not seeing. Skull, a cleaver. Let's pick up all the skulls, see if that does something. There's like 2 plinths. This cleaver over here. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Let's just go ahead and go back. Let's try this other mushroom circle. Even though, now that I'm looking at it, that color blue doesn't look too friendly. Let's put a marker here so we remember that there's a secret door. Invis door. Wall with dead end. I guess 2 dead end. Invis wall 2 dead end. Dead end. Close enough. Let's try this one. Started a conversation. Here we go. Okay, it teleported us down here. Okay. Huh. Maybe that's just a nice little shortcut. Okay, so that puts us up here, and then we can go back through that door. So maybe we didn't, or maybe that just activates it so we don't have to climb the thing if we want to get back up here again. Yeah, I think it might be way back out of another place. Interesting. Yeah, I could see that. And maybe by going up there and setting that up, we don't have to jump down. There's some benefit to figuring that out and getting the cues. Okay, so we did the high road. Now let's go over here and do the low road, where there's that pit. This direction? Yeah. One that Astarion found. Nobody mess this up. You will die if you fall down there. Good. Now let's climb down this way. The Festering Cove. Is that a big spider? No. No, but there's this guy. Who's this guy? Look at him. It's a little shark dude. Oh, there's a bunch of them. They're having a great time. A Kuo-Toa hunter. Oh, it's a little fish dude. Bulal's Faithful. Chance to apply bleeding to targets. Oh, we can't have that. I'm gonna guess that we can't reason with these guys and we should just kill them all. It's gonna take a wild guess. Let's break apart Astarion. Since we are this is the Underdark, like nothing's nice down here. I really doubt this is a place for speech. It's not a very diplomatic crowd. Oh, look at them all. They're all stacked up on one place. We could totally hit like 5 dudes right there if we can get Malivia up there without being seen. That would be so good. Yeah, let's get Astarion over here so he's kind of in position. Let's break apart Malivia. Top priority is going to be getting you into position. Okay, there's also one there. Yeah, I doubt we can even talk to these things. If they speak common, I would be astounded. Like, just totally astounded. What we're actually going to do with Astarion is try to sneak him around this way to maybe take out that sentry. And then in the surprise round, we'll hit these guys with our big fireball from Malivia. Okay, Shadowheart. I'm tempted to have you range this guy, because it looks like they have... I don't know. Yeah, they have little crossbows. Or they have guns? No, it's a crossbow. Okay, I was like, geez, these guys are armed to the teeth. They make very cute little noises. Boo-wah, boo-wah. Okay. I think that's about as far as I want to risk it with you. Oh, chat. 5 guys. You ready for this? 5 dudes? Five of them at one time. We're gonna see if we can actually have you just pull back a little bit behind this waterfall. We're gonna see if we can just pull everybody out. They might just book it for that fence though. If that happens, that's really not gonna be good. So let's just get everyone together. I keep splitting up the party in combat, and that's where we die. That's where we get killed. We're gonna put you both right here. Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, Shadowheart goes here. Nice. Astarion, let's get you into position so we can do a little murder spree. And then once we're ready, Malivia is going to take our biggest level 3 spell, this fireball. Yeah, it's going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people when we're ready. But we're going to see who Astarion can kill first. You know, we're peaceful. We don't fight. We just kill them in their sleep. I want to get that guy first, but I think it's not a good idea. We should head over this way. Get him up here and take out the guy. He might be seen from this, but I feel like it's a good place to start combat. He might just kill him outright. Yeah, he got him. Wish he would crouch. Please crouch. Please crouch. Whatever. Okay, no one else is in initiative. Oh, and Buwal's up here. Oh, it's a little red hat guy. Okay. Yeah, we hate those guys. Let's get everyone else into combat. Like, let's take you, Malivia, with your level 3. Do a fireball. Oh, can we get that guy too? Oh, chat. 1, 2. Oh, no, can we get all of them? Yeah, we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the boss, all in one hit. I'm so happy right now. Wow. Outright killed one of them. A lot of them just resisted that, actually. That's kind of sad. But the main dude took damage. That's cool. I'm okay with that. That is okay. That is okay. Throw him off balance, maybe? Kind of want you back over here. If you could just jump to us or something. Yeah, if you could just kill this guy in Misty Step, that would be so dope. Yeah, reroll your offhand attack. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, he used his bonus action with the offhand, though. That's where we could have Misty Stepped over to the tank. Oh, crap, when you get the tank in the fight. Wait. Stop. No!
Never a dull moment.
My patience.
Get over there, get in front of me before they hit me. Go. Okay, well now we're all in combat, and I'm surrounded. I wish I kept that little close AoE, but we dumped it. I think we're just gonna Misty Step out of here, honestly. That's what it's for. Okay, this guy came down from his high perch. I love that. We could also Misty Step over to where Astarion is. Enough space. This mushroom pad right here looks good. We'll be able to see everything. Goodbye. It's so OP. Okay, cool. That's it for my turn. Okay, Bual. Yeah, look at that. He's a little... Oh no, he's gonna climb right up there and whack us. That sucks. I actually picked a bad place to go. Shadowheart, can you get over here and tank this for us? Tank these guys?
Got to press on.
Yeah, do you have some kind of AoE you can run on these dudes? Yeah, just stand right there in the middle of them. Yeah. If you had an AoE right now, that'd be so dope. Increase armor class, heroism. Gain 5 temp HP every turn. Sounds pretty good. Let's try it. Or we could just do damage. Let's just do damage. These guys might hurt. Well, no, pop the heroism. Go ahead and do it. Yeah. Heroism. Is that your oath, though? Thunderous Smite. Push them 10 feet away. Can we push someone off? No, not really. Wow, these guys have really cool character design with the shields. Look like little things. That's neat. Increase by 5 HP. No. Moonbeam. Radiant. Any creatures that enters the beam or stares into its light. That's a bit of a cast. It's gonna hurt us though. Nature's Wrath, Ensnaring, Divine Smite. Thunderous. Let's just take the heroism thing. Where'd that go? Please give me some more. Come on. Enough of this dragging the thing back and forth. It's silly. Command. Heroism. Speak with animals. Didn't know we still had that. Compel duel, lay on hands. Where's heroism? Where did it go? I don't know. I don't know where it went. Shield of faith, compel duel, lay on hands. Healing, divine, speak, command, moonbeam, misty, turn the faithless. Heroism, yeah. Can only have temp HP from one source. No, that's not very good. Let's just do damage after all. Let's do damage after all. That one. Good hit. And do go for another one. Since we're a martial class and we can do that apparently. And I guess buff your health. Or buff your AC because you're about to get hit a lot. Lae'zel? If you could come in and hit this guy, that would be sick. Yeah, come in and stand right here. Hit him with a goading melee. Take him out of the fight if you can. Down to 5, nice. Maybe finish him off with an ensnaring. He saved. Take your action surge. Just take him out of the fight. Nice. I'm really tempted to frighten him, but whatever. Nice crit. Yeah, if I can spend actions early to just take guys out of the fight before they have even done damage, I'm so up for it. Good kill, Astarion. Love you for that. I guess we hide? We can hide, we can run. Can't really hide, actually. There's a chance we'll take damage standing up here. Let's go down here and split their forces a little bit. I really just want to climb that ladder there, but let's... Yeah, I think these are all melee. Let's go hide behind this rock. They probably know we're here, but no one can range us, so it won't be easy to hit us. Awesome. Okay, your missile does no damage, or does very little damage. Is everyone just gonna shoot at me now? Alright, this guy's about to come up the ladder, so we gotta retreat back over to our Paladin. I think we can just fly there after we cast a level 1 spell, is it? Let's do a ray since they're all scattered now. They've learned not to stand next to each other with me around. That guy's 16, 48. Let's see if we can just straight up kill the 16 over here. It's upcast at level 3. Yeah. And now we can take our flight and fly right next to the tank. Away from that guy coming up the ladder. Which isn't the best place to be, but there aren't too many good places to be at all right now. I think if we want to stand like right there, that's good. We won't have disadvantage for our casts for being close range. Yeah. Now you can't walk past my tank without getting opportunity attacked. Good job taking the damage, Shadowheart. Love that. See, this guy's 48, that one's 24. Let's go for the 24. He only has 6. Let's save the damage with a main hand attack. Nice. And then just moving a bit closer to him. No boo wall. What does this guy even do? He's just been running around this whole time. Okay, he jumps. Oh no, he's going for us. He wants us. This is not good. He wants us, but we don't want him. Okay, how do we want to do this? We'll take 2 opportunity attacks if we walk over there. Can't really disengage. Disadvantage? Yeah, let's give him disadvantage. Let's upcast it. No additional benefits, never mind. Okay. You're gonna want to fight us now, and if you don't, it's gonna be sucky. I'll call that protection for our sorcerer. Love the little noises. Maybe we should have healed her a bit there. Yikes. But no matter, Astarion's about to come in behind this guy. Not enough movement. We have enough movement with Misty Step. Not enough space. Okay. Misty Step you up there. And then sneak attack this guy. Yeah. Reroll. Alright, he missed the first hit but got the reroll. Good job, Shadowheart. Okay, we've got these guys here. Let's do Scorching Ray, point blank. He's disadvantage. Can we walk away without getting opportunity? No, he's kind of got us in a corner. I think we can fly away though. Could try for Clouded Daggers. That's a little dangerous, so many friendlies around though. Let's see if we can just straight up kill this guy. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. Now we get our Tempestuous Flight. So we can leave this place for greener pastures. We can just walk over here, I guess. We could get down like right to that ledge right there. That would be so dope. Provokes opportunity. Doesn't provoke opportunity this way. I think it provokes opportunity this way because we have to walk. But if we just fly, then there's no walking involved. Yeah, let's fly this way. Oh, that's so strong. That's so strong. Not enough movement, not enough movement. Let me see if we can get in view of this guy to finish him off. That would be dope. There's also this guy over here we have to be mindful of. Yeah, I think just right up on this ledge here, so we can shoot this way without hitting Astarion. Okay, good positioning. This guy's like, what? She just flew? What am I supposed to do with that dude? Okay, this guy with his 4 out of 48. Nice kill. Now use a goading on this guy. Nice, good job, Lae'zel. Wow, that was some damage. I think we're gonna have you use your oath since everyone's around you. Yep. Heal yourself and everybody else. Now let's do a super lay on hands for yourself. Because this guy does damage. Good job. Now Astarion. Let's get a sneak attack on the big guy. Offhand. Reroll. Hits on the reroll. Nice. Jeez. Alright, Malivia. Can we hit this guy? 'Cause we have 2 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114 don't know from what angle we're going to be able to hit him from. In Shadowheart, we have a 50% chance. Tempting, but no. $16. I wish we could twin spell it. No, yeah. Now that Shadowheart has him locked in, let's do a distance spell. Do we have another Scorching Ray left? Path interrupted. Yikes. Okay, climb this first then. I'm gonna walk here, do Scorching, distance spell, 1, 2, 3. That's it for him. Now we'll take our Tempestuous and fly here, I think. If we can come back to where we just were. It's not gonna let us do that. That sucks. It looks like it wants to, but it's not going for it. Yeah, fly down there and see if we can climb back up. It's getting us all together, but I want to be able to hit this guy on my next turn. Or guys, I guess. Yay, now he's standing next to the tank. None of these guys can move without getting opportunity attacks. Sentinel. Even though he misses, he still gets whacked. That's so good. Off balance? No, just do damage. Miss, miss. Jeez. You guys got a lot. Oh, but the healing surge. That's so strong. I love Paladins so much. That's so good. Wow, nice crit, lady. Can I do it to this guy? Jeez. Yeah, gain some advantage on attack rolls. Okay, Astarion. Yeah, finish him. Woo! Inspiration, tipping the scales. What is tipping the scales? Earn the worship of the Kuo-Toa. I didn't know. I don't think we earned the, how do we earn the worship? We just killed everyone. Get it. Okay, let's go pick up all the stuff. Well, that's one way. You can talk to them also. Oh, great. These didn't seem like the talking type. I feel bad now. I actually wanted to have a peaceful, like, speech-heavy playthrough. But every one of these, I'm like, nope, it's a video game. Let's kill everyone. These guys don't look nice. I don't like the look of their faces. They don't speak my language. Kill them all. My dad spent a lot of time in the military earlier in his life. Always kind of had influence, and he always called back to it with some things. And he had this saying that was, what was it? Kill them all and let God sort them out. Which a lot of people think must be attributed to like some ruthless American general, or, you know, some like very grizzled colonel in Vietnam or Patton or something. But it was actually the Pope during the Crusades. Sickle of Bowl, rare. Light sickle. Proficiency. I don't know who has that. They're not super peaceful. I wouldn't lose much sleep. Yeah, that makes sense. They're like worshiping, like, you know, blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne, but it's also like if you don't speak frog, or if you can't jump like a frog can, or like Lae'zel can, then you're out of the club. Crusader Pope may have been somewhat zealous. Yeah. It's a fun little saying though. It's like it's so draconic, but I don't know. It's cool that way. I revel a bit in absurd cruelty. It's a guilty pastime. I don't like that. I want a better world for everyone, but sometimes sometimes you just see some things where you're like, wow, that's just really incredible that anyone could even think of that. Like, who would even think to...
Something the matter?
No. Nothing is the matter. We want to dig a hole.
Action, not reaction.
We should short rest at least too.
That helped.
That helped. Yeah, that's been our take though. I think on the next encounter, no matter how spicy the guys look, we're gonna try to talk to them. Because I think like that's more of this game. I do like combat. And if you've been watching for... Oh, there's a chest right there. I thought so.
What now?
If you've been watching for a while, then you know that... The D&D group that I first started with was really into combat. That's all that they did. Like, we hardly RP'd anything. Yeah, they want me to, like, jump right there so that thing just hits me, but I don't want to do that. Lae'zel, get over here and amp his jumps.
Eager for battle.
He needs help again. Because he's going to jump right there, and the thing's going to blow up. Then I'm going to cry, and then you're going to cry. Chat's going to cry.
There are traps here.
And it's trapped, great. Healed? What? How'd that happen? Okay, use your bow on that. Did not blow up the chest, that's cool. Hop back over here to him. Yeah, this game like to mess with your expectations. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. Okay, now he can jump far enough to get to this. Let's disarm the trap before you lose your hop. You might not be able to get back. And it still blows up a little bit. Slippery chain shirt. Okay, let's just take it and hop back over before he gets stuck. Good. Good job, fam. I do like that there are games where this isn't just fighting and stuff. Like, anyway, so like I was saying, my Pathfinder and D&D crew is super. I think they call them like. Why is there a ship down here? Number munchkin-y. Like, it was all about like the numbers and the stats. We all had really overbuilt characters. There was no fighting. The DM had this sort of complex about losing a lot. Like, I never thought about it that way. Like, you know, the DM loses every encounter. And I'm like, well, you're not really losing. You're more like telling a story, and you're kind of putting these guys there so people can do it. Like, you're playing the AI or the computer's role.
So that's progress?
Murder hobos min-maxing. Yeah, exactly. So then I met some other people who were doing D&D, and I was like, how do you play D&D? Like, for us, we just like ordered a bunch of pizza and played till 3 a.m. Just relentless combat, encounter after encounter after encounter. And at one point, I got the Book of Vile Darkness, so I was supposed to like turn on the crack crew and become super powerful and be like, ha ha ha, now you succumb to my will and stuff. But all my friends just hated it. It was kind of sad. But I started talking to other people who play D&D, and they're like, oh yeah, we don't even play with a board. I'm like, how do you do combat? He's like, oh, well, we do combat. Like, we schedule encounters, and then later on, depending on the outcome of those encounters, like, well, whenever we're camping was his example, if you win combat later that night in the tent, then, like, you get something, or you get an item. If you don't win combat, then I was like, oh, you ran away. But if you, like, fail combat, then you might have some consequences. But they would just go hiking, and while they're hiking, the DM would just homebrew campaigns on the fly, and you know, they would just talk and be like, okay, you come into this cavern and there are these little frog dudes there, and they would just RP the whole thing. Yeah, some players want to roll dice and kill stuff, others want to do more creative role playing. Yeah, exactly. And since I heard that, I was like, that just blew my mind. I didn't know that D&D could look like that. And it turns out that's how most people play D&D. Like, it's an RP game. It's a game where you talk to your friends, and you're not pissing each other off for not making your damage or something, or, you know. And I was like, whoa.
Dog wags his tail.
Okay, dog found something for us. Let's have it.
He gives in and surrenders.
Salami. Let's pet him. Good boy. So this is also I wanted this to be my journey toward talking to people and not murder hoboing everyone.
His tail wagging even faster.
I still want that for this playthrough. I feel like it is kind of the stereotypical, oh look, it's a girl playing Baldur's Gate. I bet she's just speech checking her way through everything like it's a New Vegas challenge run. But if I want to do combat, we'll go play Doom. You know? There are combat-focused games out there. I played a lot of other tabletop war games and that sort of thing. My problem is the combat-heavy D&D is that there's just other systems that are way better if you want only combat. I've heard of that. Like, I've heard Shadowrun system that sounds dope. I think even if they could balance it, balanced 40k would be dope. And I'm satisfied with D&D combat, and I'm definitely tuned for like who has the actions and stuff. But as soon as I walk into a room, like even here, I'm mapping out like, okay, my PA guy here, big open area, probably a boss fight, you know, shovels over here. I'm just always in this mode of wanting to fight people. But for that last thing, we could have just earned their worship. I could have had people worship me. Maybe some of them would have liked and subscribed to my channel. Or follow me on TikTok so we can live stream on TikTok.
That's curious.
Chat, there are so many piles of dirt in this giant pile of dirt that we're in. Like I said, they made the combat fantastic in BG3 here. They did. I don't know if it's so much BG3 as changes to the 5e rule set to make it a lot more interesting. And especially the inspiration system too. I've read that inspiration actually exists in D&D 5e now. Oh, there's a chest right there. See that?
What's in here?
Interesting. Scroll of Confusion. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. That's hilarious. I don't like using weird things like that in combat that much, but wow, that's special. Okay, we're about to pick up so much gold right now. This looks like it just turned to one of those little find the missing thing games. Find the hidden gold piece in the D&D setting on Facebook. Now by Zynga. Yeah, inspiration is in tabletop mostly the same way, but what I like is that the DM can give you inspiration. Like, it sounds like it's just up to them. They can be like, you know what? That was funny. Like, or you played your character well there. If you come in like wearing a wizard hat or something, you can have all of your players just competing for, you know, like they come with a wizard hat, or someone like goes and gets like a trash bag out of the kitchen and puts that over, and it's like, this is my ranger cape. Like, how cool would that be? I'd love to play in that. The Bliss of Murder for Baal. Are there Baal worshippers down here now? So I think that sounds cool. And generally, like, you can RP, but it's more like, okay, are you like, you know, I think a lot of guys would be like, that's gay, but, you know, are you like a theater kid, or are you, why do you want to RP so hard? But if it's like for points, then I feel like a lot of dudes will be like, oh yeah, message in a bottle. Can we get to it from here? Dad, sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. Stole paper from the druids. I hope this can find you. Zevlor says he got lost and then her old house is gone, but I read a book that says all rivers find their way into the Styx. When you get it, can you write me back in Baldur's Gate or maybe come visit? I'll write again when I get more paper. Donnie. Oh, Zevlor, those are the tieflings that we saved. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we did it. Yeah, I think that's super cool. Oh, they drew a little picture of themselves on the ground. That's cool.
Might be useful.
Yeah, I think all of these fish are actually useful for camp supplies. Oh, and they made a little statue. Why didn't they make a statue of me is the question. Jeez, that sounds conceited. I can't even say it with a straight face. You know, I'm just playing the game. I'm just RPing the game, chat. So that we would get a bonus if we earn their worship. So yeah, I've had a few people. I've started a few 2 or 3 other D&D campaigns that then failed after the first encounter. Mostly because we had newbies and because the scheduling was tough and everything else. Okay, we got that. We got all the stuff. I think this is everything for this area. I don't see any other ways forward. Yeah, I think it's just this. That's just this area. That's all that is. Okay. But I've kept up on the classes and some of the lore. I've always wanted to play, and now video games come to save me once again. Even with friends, it's hard to find the group that clicks. Yeah, you gotta have good group synergy. And for the DM too, I feel like the DM, low-key, it's like a part-time job. Planning encounters, putting stuff together, getting people to like take time off work to come do it. It's a lot. Trying to get the camera unstuck right here. My friend though, my new friend I was just hung out with, we got ramen a few days ago. Okay, so get this. We wanted to go to the sauna. Usually we go to this Russian sauna in town, but this time it was closed for cleaning or a private event or something. So instead, we went to a Japanese style sauna where it's extremely quiet. Now, in the Russian style sauna, you're supposed to be kind of quiet, but it's okay if you chat a bit, or there's like a restaurant upstairs, you can go get a beer or something. So you're like coming in and out of the steam rooms and the hot rooms, and you kind of chat about stuff, you can meet people, hang out with your friends, whatever. And we were kind of assuming we'd have the same experience here, but as it turns out, it's like, you know, there's like meditative music on, and even if you're like whispering to each other, we got scolded 2 or 3 times. And I have 30 decibels of gain on this mic, so maybe you don't realize how softly I speak, but I'm a very soft speaker, and even then that wasn't enough. Yeah, the Japanese can be a bit rigid. Yeah, that might be part of it. Oh, the people running the place were not Japanese. Oh, arcane turret. Okay. Yeah, alright, this is sketch. Okay, chat, we can go up here and try to get past these turrets and kind of climb this tower thing here, or we can go around to the right and go down into this area first. And since this area looks like a dead end, I think we're going to do this first. When we come back to this, we might be able to have Astarion sneak around this way. Oh, wait, what's this? See this? Oh, okay. No, he actually can. He can sneak around right here. If we can just get across this area. If you like silly travel shows, James May in Japan is good. Silly travel shows. I don't even know if I've seen a silly travel show. Oh, he was spotted. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Goodbye. Let's go ahead and dash. Yeah, before you get shot. Yeah, just run away.
I'm ready. Blackness will be done.
And then the turret's gonna be like nothing's there, and it's gonna de-aggro.
Careful, I lied. On the hunt.
Okay, sexy boy, come here. It's got a little line drawn to us. See, I don't like that. We're gonna go around. That's not cool. We'll come back to this. No thanks. Let's exit turn-based mode and just walk away from it. Well, I don't know. Stay out of turn-based mode. I don't want you to get zapped, but I feel like we can sneak past this thing. There's like a little sneak route right here. Yeah, just don't get spotted. Okay, it just has dark vision. It's not shooting at us yet, but that doesn't mean that it won't. So I'm thinking we just go up here. Oh, there's another one watching this staircase too. Okay, this is like going into a whole castle thing here. We gotta go this way and jump up over this wall if we get this one disabled. Let's not commit too heavily to this. Yeah, let's pull back Astarion. I know he's gonna get spotted again. I think they will shoot at us eventually. Yeah. It missed, but I bet it hurts. We're gonna do that next. Let's go down here to this area first. Oh my, Idiot Abroad's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It's a bit old now. Is he like being a ugly American? That's what it sounds like.
Okay. Looks abandoned.
Come on, Shadowheart.
Should mind my step.
Pretty much, but British. Nice. Okay, there's that. Should we go over this way, chat? Yeah, let's go down here first. Open shortest path first. More glowing gems.
That's curious.
Something over there.
Gold necklace? Okay, can we like mage hand that down here? Lae'zel, you have a mage hand, right? Okay, mage hand. Can you like get this? It's my first time using Mage Hand. Can you shove this off? Not really. Well, that's not very useful. Unarmed strike, hit it with bare fists. I want that necklace. Whatever, dismiss. Okay, Lae'zel, can you just jump up there? Yeah. No, don't jump. Don't have everyone jump up there. Oh, and they're gonna take damage on the way down.
There is work to do.
Okay, Shadowheart, please. Stop jumping up there! You're so dumb. Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
You know what? Actually, jump up here and then climb down. I was looking right at that area too, coming down, and I was like, I wonder if we can jump down onto that. I was like, no, it looks unstable.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Yeah, it sounds like a cool show, Egg, but realistically, I don't watch TV. I have some things on my list to watch. I have a few surgeries coming up I'll have to recover from, and maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll catch up on some video game related TV or something. But I mostly just put that time toward playing games.
At the ready.
Simple boots, half-eaten apple. I don't think there's anything out here, but let's go look. Wooden crate, nothing. A Shabba Dusk. Candle. Interesting. I'm kind of sussed out why there aren't any. Okay, there's some blood over here. I think it's about to get interesting. Can we jump across from this side maybe? Get a different approach? Not really. Let's come back up here. Head over this way. Wait for everybody else. Waypoint discovered. Underdark Beach. Spattered Diary. Susan's Diary. Wonders if I ever see his friend Barkus again now that he's departed for the surface world. Huh. I had a Pathfinder campaign that I played where I was some kind of Underdark person. I forget, it was like a Drow, but like the human version of a Drow instead of an elf. Could jump down from here. I'm normally the same way, but I've been having trouble finding games I'm interested in though. Interesting. Why is that?
What a day. Step carefully.
Ooh, Duergar. So like evil dwarves. Like Drow dwarves. Let's get everyone else over here to look around. Maybe he's missing something. Oh, wait, there's a net. Executed Deep Gnome. Okay, this goes up here into this area. Okay, so we can go up and to the right. Somewhere up there, there's some kind of thing, apparently. There's also the gate. I bet this joins up with where the gate goes. Here's the Sharon Temple, apparently. Where was that? Those turrets, though, we were looking at. Which direction was that again? Starting to get lost down here. Underdark, where were we? Climb down crevice, we did that. Jump shrooms. I thought the Oblivion remake would interest me, but I look at it and feel nothing. Yeah, we could just go up here. I do like taking the high ground because there's always a chance that we'll see something in another area. But this is bringing us back toward where that gate was exiting from the gatehouse. The portcullis. And I don't quite want to get to the area yet till we've gotten everything else done. Or at least more of this area. Because I have a feeling that going right up the main avenue is how we get into trouble. Okay, these things go back down there again. Let's keep going right. Noises are so creepy. Got that chest. Good. Let's head up this way.
The air's thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
The mushrooms? Oh, I see.
More are coming.
Oh boy.
Who? What in the hells are you?
Let's talk to it, like as promised. Is the mushroom talking? Still your mind to this unusual voice.
You can listen all you want, but it can get the hells out of my head.
They're coming. You're coming.
Is it us? We're coming? Bullywug trumpet. That looks like a fight area. Lots of shaking going on. Let's pull back from this a little bit. That looks intense. Let's mark that. Quotes? Nope. I also want to mark wherever that tower thing was with the arcane turrets, but honestly I don't remember. I can't tell where that was on the map. Man, our coat looks so good. Come up here maybe? Lots of dead Duergar. Duergar, yeah. Okay, these guys up here, these are south? No, that's north. Let's take this west road first. Dead Myconid. Yeah, there's a lot of dead stuff. Supplement of poison spores? Dread Hollow. Bullywug trumpet. Oh, crap, I just saw that. Is everyone in on that? A hook horror? Whoa. Okay, if we can just push him off the ledge right now, that would be so dope. What do we have that can push?
Victory awaits.
Can push off balance. Can't heal, takes half damage. Try to frighten it. What is this thing? Monstrosity. Evil bird velociraptor thing. Athletics and are higher if you're hidden or invisible. That would be so fun to push this thing off of the ledge. I don't know if we're gonna get to it though. Let's get a dash off of Lae'zel. Get around the corner. Get our front line up. Glad this thing has crappy initiative. Get up there to tank the damage. Give yourself some AC. You're gonna need it. Through Lae'zel. I need to be in melee range for that. Could try poison. Might resist it though.
The dance macabre.
Astarion. Let's have you just crouch.
Over here.
Head over here. Should get lots of easy sneaks in this area. Is that thing even looking the right way? I don't know, can't tell. See if he makes it out there without being seen. No, the horror just has dark vision. Bonus action. Bonus action, we could teleport over there, but then we wouldn't have enough to push it. That would be so funny, just to push it off into the pit. Can't do a dash. We can poke it though. Just we go here. We have good positioning. Let's use that big fireball on it. Saved for the burn. Jeez. This guy might be really tough. Here we go. Oh great, he can jump. Didn't think of that. Wow, that was some damage. Okay, who's this, Lae'zel? Yeah, let's give her back some damage. Ensnare. If we ensnare, do we get advantage? Yeah, let's try for that. Let's try for ensnare first. Saved. Goad. Goad again. Extra action. Goad. Goad. Just got an achievement for performing 5 actions in 1 turn.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's. Wait, try going right here and just pushing it off. That would be so dope. Too heavy to shove. Alright, whatever. It's fine, I guess. Good rupture. Offhand attack. Reroll. Miss. It's okay, we all miss sometimes. Finish him off with a cantrip. Good kill.
Breathe deep and move. Something feels off about this tree.
What tree? This one?
What's inside?
Let's loot this really quick. A hook. Supplement of bloodstained hook. Wouldn't have thought you could make a supplement from that. I guess all medicine started with someone seeing something weird and being like, you know what, I'm gonna put that in a pot and boil it for a while. Then I'm gonna eat it. That's how it works, right? It's how pharma works. Okay, so there's that stuff. Cool. What's over here? I'm pretty happy with how fast we can kill stuff. It's quite good. Although, whenever that thing jumped, and a few other times when things jump, it almost kills everyone on our front line. So maybe I don't want a barbarian that's gonna make us give up stuff. Oh wait, what's this? Tombstone?
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Mayrina, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave? Seems sacrilegious, but...
You slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it.
Does it?
Definitely magic. Though I wonder what they mean.
We got this collar. I wonder if our dog would like it. For a large dog. Indecipherable ruins. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll try putting it on our dog.
Step forward.
Hopefully it doesn't turn Scratch into some kind of... Wow, that tree's really pretty with the petals. That's pretty. I like that. This is like the first one that we've seen so far, I think, and that's just a beautiful touch. Yeah, it's history of chemistry pretty much. What is this stuff? What is this stuff? Okay, so the temple's over here. We can go up here. A Sussr tree. Hey, we mentioned something about the tree looking weird. Maybe this is that Sussr tree we needed. We failed the nature check to know where we can find it, but maybe this is the place where that happens. Let's go around this way. Wait, hold on. I saw a red health bar there. What was that? Pork loins? Okay. Lots of dead stuff. Cherry blossoms, yeah. Environmental turn? Okay, I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Oh, okay, I wasn't looking up there. Philro the Forgotten. Yeah, he's in combat. Dark Vision, Fey Ancestry. Lothsworn Drow. Okay, yeah, he's a Loth guy. He's not, they're not nice. You wanna just like Misty Step up there and give this guy a hard time, Astarion? So I think I'm gonna send Lae'zel with you. Yeah, if you can just straight up jump up there, yes you can, and Astarion can just teleport, right? Yeah, he can.
Something different.
Nice. Lae'zel, I need you to get up there so he can get his advantage. Not enough movement. Crap, I don't think she has enough movement for it. Oh, wait, right here, right here. Right there. Right there, she has it. That's such a ridiculous jump. Now just stand next to him so Astarion can get his sneak attack advantage. Yeah. See if we can get this mage taken out right away. Take your extra attack. Hit him. Hit him again. Good kill. I don't want to know what that guy was going to cast, but the world will never know. He's dead now. Astarion, can you like hide? No? Alright, Malivia, this guy's probably going to jump down in your face. We're actually going to have you back up, or maybe have you pop off a spell first. Yeah, go ahead and drop some damage. Wow, that was epic. I loved that. Yeah, and back up next to Shadowheart just in case it jumps on us. Can we do Tempestuous Flight and fly somewhere cool? That would be dope too. Yeah, actually we can just fly up here. Bye! I love that. I love that so much. This team has such dope positioning. Oh, calling reinforcements. Well, that's not good. Shadowheart, you don't have any mobility. You gotta climb. Go get in its face. You also have Misty Step? Why does everyone have Misty Step? Wait, what happened to... What? Lae'zel, Fiora, what happened to Shadowheart? Maybe I hit a key there to make Misty Step go away. I don't know what happened. Walk over here. Let's try to ensnare it so it doesn't move anywhere. Save, just like last time. Okay. Goad it. Goad it again. Astarion, you get your advantage now. Nice crit. Offhand. Almost killed it. Good job, boy.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Now we can just cantrip it for the rest of the way. Alright, let's pop up a short rest really quick. Because I bet reinforcements are still coming.
Need to find a way forward.
Guess we're out of short rests. Gotta loot. I know that reinforcements are coming, but I've gotta loot. Why am I doing this? Scribbled notes, and I'm encumbered. Nice. Enfeeblement. I have strength. Scrolls, Drow poison. Protect evil and good. Where's the heavy stuff that's weighing me down? Yeah, crossbows, cleavers, don't need to carry that crap. Silver ingot. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge from magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer where? Small map, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dora knows. Failed an investigation check, everyone. I don't see these reinforcements. Let's just long rest. You know, just cause we can. We're in base mode. Silly. Wow, it feels like every campsite is different. I'm probably not looking closely enough, but it really feels like everyone is really based off of wherever we happen to be in the world at that point. That's cool. Still, we are wrecking these hooked horrors, though. I'm so proud of that. Keep forgetting to rebuild. I think we're gonna go ahead and rebuild Lae'zel into a barbarian, though. Put her on two-handed weapons. We're doing okay down here, so. Magma. Tattered scroll. Let's get a top-down view so we can see what we're looking at. Tattered scroll. Yeah, this one. Guess we'll pick it up. There was a video on Instagram or TikTok, I think it was, where someone was doing a speed run of this game while the devs watched. And the devs' reactions was the usual, like, no, please no. But one of the things that they did to break something in the game was that they put a child into the inventory of another creature. It was really... Oh, Sussr Bloom. Oh, I think that's what we need for the Masterwork weapon. Hey. Yeah, I'll take that. Anti-magic field.
Magic, the fire that burns within is fading.
Try to cast a simple cantrip. Close your eyes. Breathe into the feeling. Yeah, crap.
Your magic gently and effortlessly flows from you and into the Sussr flower.
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong. Your mana betrays you. What curse has this plant wrought?
Can I, like, not cast spells? My magic's gone.
I shall make up for your shortcomings, as I have all along.
Chill.
Hardly. But go on. Live your fantasy. I am not about to stop you. Now come and be heedful. The shadows are watching.
Okay, so now my Spells are just disabled. Anti-magic field. Interesting. Draining the character of its magical energy, preventing it from casting spells. Yeah, no one can cast spells right now.
No, never mind.
Well, what about this masterwork weapon? We need to take some of the bark from the Sussr tree, not the flower. Well, if we get into combat right now, it's gonna be really bad. So let's like fast travel somewhere and, you know, or put it in storage so we don't have that problem. Where's the bark? Oh, there's a hooked horror right there too. Crap.
Can't slow down.
I see, so it's an anti-magic field centered on me. Can we just send it to the stupid... It's like, I don't know what this flower crap is. I don't know what you're talking about. I assume it's useful? Yeah, Sussr bloom. Send to camp. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, now this thing's over here. There's another Sussr bloom, which I think we don't want to get too close to, because the same thing will happen. Can we get Astarion behind it? No, he's backed into a corner. Maybe these Sussr blooms are just around as hazards. Grilled Rothy limbs. Animal carcass. Bedroll. Burlap sacks. Rags. There's something I could use to push him a bit. That would be so sick. I think Shadowheart has a push, is it? Knock it prone. Yeah, pushes your target 10 feet away. That sounds dope. If you could sneak over there and push him, I would be so happy.
That's the way.
Yeah, he's not even looking the right way. Chat, we're gonna push the hooked horror off the ledge. Okay, Shadowheart. I don't like you that much, but today is the day to prove your worth. Prove your love to me, and we'll cuddle in the back of a U-Haul truck. Under a strike is your ability, right? Thunders. I feel like a lot of people like Shadowheart. 1 to 8. At least it seems like it on Instagram, but my Instagram seems to be very lesbian, so that might be why. Nature's Wrath, restrain an enemy. Yeah, Thunderous Strike pushes them 10 feet away. I don't want them to like fall on something good though. I want them to like fall into the chasm. So you need to push them like this way. You gotta be like right next to them. It's gonna be so hard. Let's just go for it. Thunderous Strike. Go for it. It did not push him though. That sucks. I think he's just too big. They're just too big to be pushed. This guy's chilling down here, but I think he's okay. They might still try to call for help though. Smite. On miss. Yeah, sure, go for it. Cool. And then everyone else is still actually out of combat.
Don't touch me. Be very, very quiet.
Yeah, Astarion, I think you can still come in and get a sneak attack on this guy, actually. Because we're in a surprise round right now, so he's like, what is going on? He's got snuck up on by a goth girl. What am I supposed to do about that?
Spill some blood.
We might be able to kill it before surprise round ends. This is looking pretty good. Honestly, I have a U-Haul right now. I was packing while I listened. Every time you log into a streamer's chat, they also get a secret webcam into your room. They can see what you're doing. Can't reach destination? Oh no, it's too crowded. Shadowheart, you're in the way. Move a little closer. Buddy up with your new bird friend. Yeah, goading strike. There we go. That almost killed him. That killed him. There we go. Let's take a shorty. Cause now I've got this guy down here, right? Maliva just chilled back here. She's like, oh, where's the battle? What happened? I want to fight. Let's get Lae'zel, say, to get down into combat. No, let's see if actually we can just get Astarion to Kuo-Toa this thing. So I think if you get him from outside of combat on a sneak attack, it does even more damage too. Malivia sneak.
Can't give up now.
Maliva sneak. Cool.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart, move up with your buddy. Astarion, you're gonna crouch and we're gonna try to get in behind this thing. Yeah, just go for it. Go. Oh, he sucks. He's got nasty dark vision. Alright. Israel, can you just jump down there? Not really. How about if you dash? Will you be able to make it? Yeah. I think everyone's in combat.
Let's have some company.
No, it's just Astarion.
Assume nothing.
Okay. Israel, see how far you can make it. Actually, yeah, he's looking the opposite direction. He like saw Astarion and then looked away. That's so weird. I feel like that's kind of a glitch. Next, we're just gonna come over here now and goading strike. Goading strike again. Yeah, and then Shadowheart's gonna do the same thing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Off I go.
Uh-oh.
Simply begging to be robbed.
I guess just a main hand? Yeah, go for it. That's it for surprise round for her. Maliva, let's get over here and get some damage on him. Astarion, can you go hit this too? Yeah, go get your damage in first. Offhand. Check whispers. I don't really do whispers so much anymore. If you could just drop it in chat so we can all enjoy it.
Free for the taking.
That'd be pretty cool. Almost killed it. Almost.
I'm fury. I am death.
Take your extra action, just finish it off. Yeah.
Time to press ahead.
GG.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And we have more flower things down here too. I'd still like to collect them. Yeah, let's snag that. And then we'll immediately send it back to camp. How do we get Sussr bark off this tree though? Can we just whack it? I assume we're gonna see some area. We're gonna get like a bark scraper. Like that one quest in Skyrim, we needed the bark scraper to get the stuff off the tree. The special bark scraper. Well, we also have a fast travel point to it too, so it's not going to be hard to get back down here. I think the journal entry said, yeah, we found the Sussr tree, now we just need to take some of its bark.
No traps, please.
No traps, please. A bibberbang? What is that? Before we get too close, let's hit this thing. It doesn't look friendly. Yeah, I thought so. Big cloud of toxic gas. With a lot of random explosions too, for some reason. It's like a giant puffball. Yeah, there are a few things like that. I think in the Amazon rainforest, they don't spread poison, but that is how they release their spores. It's this very fragile puffball. We have 14 potions of health. The Sus tree. Goodbye, Sus tree. Send to camp. By the way, if you see something in this chat that's awesome and you want to help out the stream, if you make a clip, that would be so dope. Because I'm like, wow, people in this chat like it. I like to get more people like that. And then I can take that clip and I can put it on TikTok. Without having to scroll through like 6 or 7 hours of playthrough. Just want to say. They're whitish, only about 1 inch in diameter. We have them here in Florida. Oh, by the way, I was just in Tampa over this last weekend too.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Dangerous situation. Let's walk into it. Okay, little dead end up here. Yeah, this has got to be a little fight zone. Glad one of us knows what's up. Let's go peek around in here. A deep hole. Oh, okay, we're getting vision. Ah! Hook horror spore servant. These are little fungus dudes. Spore servant. Taking over his dead creature's body, moving it according to the sovereign's will. Want to try to talk to these guys? Maybe? I think they're gonna see us either way, so it's like something might come out of that hole. Let's try talking to them.
Looking ahead.
Oh, nice. Hopefully it isn't too hot yet. It's warm for me. And especially the humidity is always a lot for my poor California senses. But it was okay. It was nice. Okay, here goes nothing. Hello, spore people.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
We can talk to them.
Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Oh, that's so cool. It's a collective consciousness of mushroom people.
She has come. She is here.
This is cool.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Are you scared? Persuasion? I am a traveling, seeking adventurer. Focus on the song. I want to roll insight, but I think we should do persuasion. I am a traveler seeking adventure. Let's get some guidance on this. DC 5. Yeah, use some inspiration. Come on. I'm a circus clown looking for a gig.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
So glad we didn't fight these guys.
Send to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Okay, cool. Mushroom dudes seem okay. Mushrooms are actually really cool. Like, they're not plants. They're not, like, I think in some ways they're not even technically alive. They just kind of exist and do stuff. And it's supposed to be a really interesting area of study. Was mycology, it's called. Yeah, I always forget that I can clip stuff. Yeah, that's probably my biggest thing for growth right now and getting follows is making the videos. And sometimes I'll write down like, oh, I can go back and make a clip of this, like at this timestamp or that timestamp. But the actual timestamp will be different from where it is in the video, and I have to go back and cut it. So if there's just someone in chat and like what I think is cool, what I think is funny, and I'm like, that was a funny joke. Sometimes chat's like, all right, whatever, shut up. So if there's people in chat, and I like chat, and I choose chat carefully, if something that you like, please clip things. I would love that. And then we can share it. We can get more people in chat. I don't think we necessarily want to talk to these guys. Oh, there's like normal people in here too. Hey, Dareth.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Deception? Yes, I've met him. Do we want to deceive? Why not? We're a talky person. We're talking. And we're friends. And we have guidance. Why wouldn't we succeed that check? Of course we know Balin.
Ah, never mind. Idiot's probably wandered someplace else since. You see him again, tell him to get back here to me. He's overdue as it is.
Probably did. Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Skint. Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Wow, okay. I thought she was gonna say errand boy. Okay, cool. Quick save. That was a nice upgrade. I think Shadowheart walked out of that with an extra 2 armor. Haste spores. Huh. Huh. Acorn truffle. Okay, do not touch the mushrooms. Do you know the mushroom man, the mushroom man, the mushroom man? Do you know the mushroom man who lives on Mushroom Lane? Oh no, there's another vendor. And he's an arcane vendor. And we just spent all of our money.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us
Pleasant
observe
fellow.
the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting
I
minds.
think I know a different mushroom man.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance at your service.
Blurg.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Never heard of a Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
A hobgoblin, interested in community gardening.
Find a surface dweller here.
It's cute.
What has brought you down so deep?
Deception. I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. Of course. See, we're friends and I have guidance. I'm just looking for the mushroom man. No, I am the mushroom man. That's the lie that I'm telling him right now. Looking for some oyster and lion mane mushrooms.
Then you've come to the right place.
He is great.
The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique.
Hi, Tan. Welcome back.
Yes.
Sounds
but it
dangerous.
has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Festering. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
What have you uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
One does not simply walk into the Mushroom Man without getting a Mushroom Man lecture.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races.
Aww.
But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community.
Big saying hi.
So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
That's really cool. He doesn't think of himself as interesting.
A good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
But he's like a gentleman and a scholar building community in the Underdark. I love that. That's so cool. I'm glad we didn't bust in here and kill everyone. So it's our intelligence to 17. Okay, this is definitely stuff we can do. Melp's first staff. +1 to spell save and DC. It's funny that his name is Blurg too. I knew a programmer when I first started coding where he was a bit awkward socially. He played a lot of video games. And whenever I said something that was like, you know, it was like his word for bazinga or something. He'd be like, Blurg. That was his catchphrase or his filler word. And now we've met Blurg in the flesh. Yeah, he would be so pleased. The Baneful. It says short sword. This blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's pact weapon. Okay. What? The circlet just gives you Scorching Ray? What? Chat. I don't know, getting our intellect to 17 is pretty good though. I'm pretty sure that's a boost. The Lifebringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain temp HP. I feel like there's a whole lightning charges build that we could get. When they deal damage with a spell or cantrip, you gain 2 lightning charges. That seems good. We're gonna pick it up and not equip it. Wearer can see in the dark up to 40 feet. Sunwalker's gift. We have empty ring slots. Someone could probably use it. Boots of Genial Striding. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. That just sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Yeah, instead of better jump speed. Whenever you burn an enemy, you get 2 turns of heat. You take heat damage, but you can use heat convergence. What is heat convergence? What? The tooltip's broken. Look at that. Well, I'm not taking damage for doing fire stuff. No, thank you. The evil eye. If one looks into the eyes etched into the cover of this long enough, they appear to blink. Okay, he doesn't actually have that much good stuff, though. The Circuit of Blasting is really interesting. Lae'zel doesn't have dark vision, but everyone else should. Magic Missile Necklace is OP. I know it looks boring. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Magic Missile's really good. Especially just for finishing dudes. I kind of want the Scorching Ray necklace too. Let's go for it. It's good. It's useful. We have almost 6,000 gold. This is what money's for in this game. Right? Buying things that help us in combat. Buying things that help us keep us alive. That is okay. What else will we spend it on? Might have to buy our way out of combat or do the special dialogue option at some point, but not that often. Good opportunity to kind of clear out the inventory. Don't sell any camp supplies. Balance. Yeah, I'm fine to dish down 1100 for this stuff. Okay, removing difficult terrain, magic missile, scorching ray, rings. Yeah. Thank you, Hobgoblin friend.
I have mushrooms to catalog.
Yeah, thanks for the tip, Egg. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. I was completely skipping over. Like my eyes saw it, but my brain didn't register that there's a necklace there. Okay, so we have open ring slots. Let's see some rings. Yeah. Who needs rings? Poison resist? Astarion, I feel like you get poisoned a lot. He has a -1 charisma modifier, and he's the one who's doing charisma checks when he gets found walking into combat. Ring of jumping. Okay, maybe we want this for you, Astarion. You're the one we're always having to buff your jump for. I know, I'm sick of that. You can eat the poison. You need to be able to jump. Yeah. Might even give you some jump boots. I'm so sick of it. Spider step boots. I don't know about that. They gain lightning charges that get 3 temp HP. No. Okay, resist poison on Shadowheart though. She'll like that. She's tanky. The magic ring. Scratched with a rock. Yeah, nice. I thought we had more rings to throw on people, but I guess not. Boost to throw damage. Whatever. Guidance has actually saved our butt on a few things. Goblins, my life among the conquering host. And if they dash or take a similar action, they get momentum. Yeah, let's take that. You know what? Let's up your jump distance by 5 feet. Immune to being enwebbed, you can hang on to it. And then I'm gonna take the dash, I guess. More lightning stuff. Boots. Boots of aid and comfort. What is that? When a wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temp HP. There's so much temp HP stuff coming off of that. Unimpeded by difficult terrain. New death, you gain rash. Lae'zel can hang on to that. Cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for a turn. What's momentum? I think that's pretty good for us, actually. Spring step. You dash or take a similar action. Yeah, just getting momentum every time we cast concentration. Sounds good. Yeah, because we're the only one who's casting spells. It's not going to be these two, it's going to be one of us. And she has these awesome boots. Unimpeded by difficult terrain, though. I'd really like if someone could wear that. It also gives Astarion acrobatics +1, though. Give him all of the DC check stuff. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Now let's look at equipment. Ever-seeing eye, protection from evil and good. I don't even know what that means. Like, what does that mean? Protection from evil and good. It's nice for your magical ways. Yeah, my magical ways. I've had Speak with the Dead on for so long now and never used it. I want to wear this thing here, but I'm loving the 17 intellect. That's really strong. Yeah, int 17. So without it, we are like rapport spores. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. That's cool. These mushroom dudes are cooler by the second. Alright, pull off this amulet. Oh wait, not the Speak with the Dead one. Pull off the intellect amulet. Then we have 15 intelligence. I like being able to roll those intelligence things. I think that's really good. I'm willing to give up a lot just to be a bit smarter and not have to pay for it. I do kind of wish we could respect the I'm tempted to respect the character since we're wearing the 17 intellect crown and put those points somewhere else. In this case, it means beings from good and evil planes. For example, devils and celestials. So what, you just negate all damage just because they're evil or they're good? Make it easier to win against death saving throws. Yeah, let's put this on Shadowheart. We'll drop the guidance. Sad as that is, actually. Wow, Astarion's whole kit is mobility. It's all about movement with him. Jumping distance, everything. Okay, I think we're almost done. We might use that blast pendant later. We might eventually remember that we can speak with the dead. And eventually we'll get Lae'zel moved over to a barbarian. I forget the exact mechanic. I think they get disadvantage against you. Yeah, it's okay. See what's down here.
After the light comes the bang. Step away. Step away.
Step away? What do you mean? Like, don't go down there? Like down here? Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at the mushroom butt. We don't get stuck in the spores. These mushroom dudes are pretty cool. NGL.
It might be enough to cover rent.
Walk through here. There's definitely something in there with a pale corpse. Maybe that's their prison. That's what he's threatening to do to us. Do we have a thing of animal speaking? Let's talk to this bull thing here. I think we just took it off. Who can talk to the animals? Lae'zel. Wow, we have a lot of empty ring slots still. Did we just buy tons of rings? Ring. Ring of jumping, ring of flinging. Smuggler's ring. Mushroom butt. Yeah. Okay, where's that animal speaking one? Potion of animal speaking? No, it was a necklace. Is this the equipment? Maybe someone's wearing it? Misty Step. Wounding Ray, Ray of Fear. Yeah, I try to buy all the things. They tend to be cheap as well. Or acquire, if not buy. I don't want to buy everything. I want to have like a particular build in mind. Otherwise I feel like I'm just... I don't know, I feel like there's no strategy to it. Speak with the dead. What happened to our thingy of animal friendship? Animal friendship. Yeah, this one. Must have an intelligence of 3 or less. Oh, convince a beast not to attack you? Oh, whatever. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not that interested in talking to this cow. There's some kind of perception check over here, though.
Be worth a look.
What did you see? I don't know what you saw. I can't tell. Guardian Gate. Yeah, I don't want to mess with their prisoners and piss people off. And I don't know what that perception thing was, so it's like... whatever. A Sussr tree. Oh, take bark from the Sussr tree. There actually was a thing right there, I think at the end of that log. Let's go do that really quick. Since we're looking at it. Yeah, I think we walk up onto this stump. Oh, the stupid things grew back again. Yeah, right here. I never looted this guy. Just killed him and walked away. Okay, let's have the bloom. Now let's send it back to camp. Get rid of the sus flower. Good. And let's get some bark.
Got the plant and the Sussr bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Oh, so just travel all the way back to the blacksmith's house? Alright. Let's go do that, chat. Let's do that. Overgrown. Risen Road. No, not here. It was here, the Blighted Village. Yeah, that's it. It's kind of nice how they make you like remember and look for it. And also we're coming back to this area that we haven't been to for a good minute now. It's kind of neat. I don't know, it's pretty sus. It might be cursed. I guess I'll do the foraging. Stoke the coals. Melting furnace. Jeez, I don't know. How do I do this? Okay, show on map. Let's go straight to the anvil, I guess. How do I do this? Attack, examine. Okay, I'm here. Turn it on. Melting furnace. Forge a weapon. Maybe we have some blueprints or something? I think that's what it was. Faded blueprints. Can't use that right now. Okay. Master, no. Needs oxygen. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I gotta blow the bellows, don't we? Oh, here we go. A great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Ordinary can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade. So we're also going to need an unmodified blade too. Okay, here we go. Combine. Put Sussr bark in there? Not really.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Spicy. Alright, we can combine things. What is it pointing to exactly? To the anvil? No, I think it's pointing directly to this forge. We had an ingot in here. Dragon drop seems a bit wonky sometimes. Okay, so I was doing the right thing though, like do this and get the... I don't know why we would put this in here, but okay, yeah.
Now, for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Great sword, dagger, or sickle. Alright. Ooh, it turned blue. I hope we have one. I'd like to do your dagger. Hunter's dagger. We just had a normal dagger we could have done this for. We don't have one anymore. I guess we're just gonna hope it stays like this for a little bit so we can go back and buy a normal dagger. Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. Let's quick save it just in case it's gone and eats our bark or something. Took a lot to get that stuff. Let's go to Underdark Myconid Colony. I'm so glad we took the Underdark route. So much cooler. Okay, not that guy, but this other vendor. This one. We'll hit extra damage to a foe. We have advantage against, trigger automatically. Yeah. Good stuff.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break. Very well.
Hey Dareth, do you have a dagger we could buy?
Well?
I think just any dagger, right? Isn't like a +1 dagger maybe we should do? You may have grabbed it on the first pass, but there's one in the room. Yeah, I definitely grabbed it. I've been through there quite a few times. Just ignore. I don't want to mess this up and like use... I think everything that's like +1 or something, like just a straight up +1 dagger does not exist, so we just have to take a base one. Yeah, like just one of these. Pay $29 for it. Yeah, plain dagger. Okay, thanks. Blighted Clips, Wizarding Road. What was it? The Village? The Runes? Roadside Cliffs? Risen Road? That's what we did last time. Blighted Village, is that it? Yeah, Blighted. Cool. This dagger better be worth it. It's taken so much to get it. I have a feeling it will be, if only because I want a nice dagger for Astarion, because he does so much damage for us. And because the one that he has right now isn't that great, so it shouldn't be that tough to overcome. Yeah, dagger.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Offering?
A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Sussr bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The
Astarion's gonna be so happy.
The dagger is yours for the taking.
45 XP! Yay! And we get XP for it. Alright, Astarion. It's your lucky day. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super jazzed about this. The Sussr dagger. The Sus dagger! Unleash the Sus dagger. Rare. 3d6 damage. Silences targets on hit? What? Targets can't speak or cast spells with the verbal component and is immune to thunder damage. Immune to thunder damage is kind of weird, but okay. Right now we're doing 5 to 8 damage. This one does 3 to 6. Wait, do I have that right? 5 to 8. 5 to 8. Okay. Yeah, I guess the silence is really good. Apparently if you can't hear thunder, it can't hurt you. Yeah, I guess not. Take 1 to 4 piercing damage. I like this rupture thing that the Hunter's Dagger does, though. Whenever they move, they take 1 to 4 piercing damage. Each time you move, reduce the condition duration by 1. It's pretty good, but this is probably just better. I don't think we're even going to notice that it's working. It's not going to be like, this person wanted to cast, but they were silenced. It's just going to be like the DM in the game's going to be like, okay, silenced is not going to take him into account for this fight. But still, that could mean just less damage going out and stuff.
Here we go.
Maybe an extra 3 or 4 points of... Hey, thanks for the follow, Omega. It seems like it should be blue. It is blue, isn't it? Yeah, it's blue. Yeah. In fact, actually, if we want to keep that, you know what we can do? We can get rid of this dumb steel forged sword on his offhand, and oh, that's a creepy looking dagger. Look at that thing. The rupture dagger. Yeah, oh yeah, I think so too. It's nice. I think there's been a few times where guys have just died off turn. It's kind of anticlimactic because you don't really notice that's happening, but they just take 2 steps and they're like, oh, stepped on a stick. Went right through my foot. Of course I'll follow. You're gonna keep me company while I'm working, so. Well, I'm happy to be. That's how I explain Twitch to people now. They're like, so what is this? Like, especially some like boomer walks up to me. She's like, so what is this Twitch thing? Do you take your clothes off and do cam girl stuff? Is that what you do on there? And I'm like, no, we're just playing video games. And she's like, well, who wants to watch someone else play a video game? And I'm like, well, Twitch is what you do while you're doing something else. Like right now, I'm kind of streaming, but I'm also kind of playing a game. Okay, I think we're kind of done with this little colony area. We got our vendors right here. Find the mushroom picker. Find Balin. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go find her husband that she hates. Let's go get some couple drama. Clearly, what the situation needs is more people causing trouble. We have a therapist, therefore we know how to solve everyone else's problems. So we're going to take it upon ourselves to go talk to this chick's husband. Be like, hey, your wife misses you. By the way, I'm so happy that we're at 250 follows now. That's so cool. Remember when I had like none? It's fun to see people experience things you enjoy. Yeah, I think that's a much better take. That's just like my funny take that I do for stuff. But yeah, that's actually what it's about. Sharing love. Get some creeper. Come here. Oh, this dumbass. See why she doesn't like him. I bet she still loves them all the same, though. So we're gonna quick save. Well, there's a lot of what you said as well. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Alright, we're gonna break up the party, quick save, and let's see if we can go talk to this guy. Hey, what's up?
Stop! Stop!
I thought so.
People bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Turn away? This is quite a predicament.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold up a scroll of Misty Step.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Strength, throw it to him. Yeah, my strength sucks though. Elixir of Colossus, increase your size. Gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Okay, we get to roll twice. I'll do that so we don't hurt him and kill ourselves. Yeah, good thing. Now we're gonna be giant woman.
Ah! Oh, I'm fine. I just have to...
Please don't mess it up. Don't mess it up, don't mess it up. Good job.
I can finally breathe.
Oh, are we like huge now? Yeah, we're huge. Look at that.
Right, as... what were you saying?
Met Dara, she's waiting for you.
I must... need to go. For you. Your trouble.
Aw.
Ta.
Ta. Scroll of invisibility. Oh, dude, if you trip that on your way out, I'd be so pissed. Until long rest. Okay, we're just gonna be giant. Look, we're huge. Whoa. And our eyes are glowing. Let's pick up Astarion and throw him. I'm sure he'll love it. Let's pick up Lae'zel. She'll be very excited. Okay, do we even want to mess with this? Lul's Candle. Well, I know what we should do clearly is, not proficient with equipped boots, can't cast spells. Oh, our boots are not good for us. Boots of Striding, these are medium armor. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm glad we figured that out before we got in combat. Chat, these boots just aren't working. Spider step boots, line breaker boots. Boots of genial striding. Yeah, I guess I'll be the one who's unimpeded by difficult terrain. Okay. That is actually kind of nice for getting in position to do ranged attacks, though. Like this one. Just gonna be lit. Okay, here it goes. Ah, that was anticlimactic. Oh, 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 nope, it still set it off. Look at it go. Woo. Everything is gas to you, Pumbaa. That was cool. Very satisfying. So I guess one way to do that, since it takes a while to propagate, is maybe just to go in and start it and just run as fast as you can. Yeah, big girl. She was already pretty tall. And maybe a little clocky. Now it's not helping the case very much. I see like one hit makes it opens up the spore and the other hit lights it. That was so funny too. Holds up scroll of Misty Step. Let's just get rid of all the explosive scary stuff in here. Failed a survival check. Well, let's get some other people in here to not fail their survival checks. We'll check out this candle of Lolth. Lolth's candle. Chasm Creeper. Yeah, Lolth's candle. Vitriol of Lolth's candle. Okay. It's like some kind of Japanese fetish for giant women. It's like a very Japanese coded fetish anyway, but it's supposed to be for like massive women. I'm talking like, you know, like King Kong sized women. Like pick them up, and I don't think there's anything actually sexual that happens, but just the idea of a woman being that big like really does it for people. I've heard of this and I think it is fascinating. Okay, it's getting close to 2. I should try going to sleep. Maybe. Wouldn't hurt to adjust the time change. Where I'm going next, there's another chasm creeper right there. Let's go back and check up on the happy couple.
Balin, there you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. Might as well go myself.
May I help? For a small fee?
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Miracle he survived. You should take him home.
Leave. Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
You're gonna get him killed. Must be down here for a reason. Try to make a clip. Never done it before. You may have explodified the noble stock. Oh, I hope not.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. 70 years.
Oh, we got a reward.
For what?
Gloves of Uninhibited Kushigo. Kushigo's Might. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Okay. We're so huge. B5-4-fum. And all of my short kings are here on the floor. Sovereign Spaw. Who's that? How do we get to him? I think I just saw someone go in there, like down here to the right, like south, then east a bit. Yeah, that's definitely explosive right there. Let's grab this really quick. Can we walk in here? Not really. I don't want to blow up their bibber bang. Oh, okay. This is the guy. This is a nice mushroom man who let us in. Killing Duergar.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
This is a really cool creature design there.
Talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Duergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
I'll go womp on him for you.
Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Duergar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
We officially know the Mushroom Man. Why did they attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Duergar.
The Duergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Admirable of you to harbor a fugitive gnome.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Oh, I like these guys.
An illusion
I can handle it.
A Duergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
What'd you do to the corpse? I don't want to piss him off. I'm pretty sure that it's a bad corpse and he's reanimating it, as is their way. I'm not here to judge their culture, merely profit off of it. Now let's see. Still gotta do the Githyanki Crash. Or wait, no, that's right, that was moving on to a new area. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, okay, it's this little area. We almost fully closed in on that already. Oh, and then there's the arcane tower. That's where I wanted to drop the marker for arcane turrets. Magic turrets. Magic. Okay, let's go. Let's fast travel over to the Sussr tree and head southeast from there. We're missing some level 2 slots. Do you have Oath up? Yeah, we have Oath. It's fine.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
Too lazy to rest. Okay, south this way, right? A hooked horror. Creepy. Looks like the things from Dark Crystal, the bad guys. Gelfling! Those things. Mushroom. I really like mushrooms actually, like oyster mushrooms. You get a really nice butter. It's full of fat, like a nice Kerrygold butter. Toss them in a pan for a little bit. Maybe put them with some eggs. It's really good. A decrepit village. Full of thievery. Swine. It's so funny, he's carrying this lyre on his back. It makes him look like a paladin. This paladin sneaking around in plate.
No one stop me.
Love it.
Moving ahead.
I smell a trap.
Well, where is it? Maybe in here? Spotted. Due to superior dark vision. Duergar slave hunter. Okay, well these guys have dark vision, so we're basically not going to be able to sneak up on them like that.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us?
Peace.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
Persuasion? I can be discreet. Stand down. Let's do a persuasion. No need for bloodshed. I think we still got this. Nope. Roll again. Yeah.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What hunt?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Later, egg. Maybe I could help?
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
Got your butt kicked by a bunch of shrooms.
Good. Do well, and there might be a do really well, and who knows? But that comes later. Boots first. Then you'll get
Boots
what's coming
first.
to you.
Who's Sergeant
The
Thrin?
rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute. Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one.
She has fancy boots. Okay, let's see if we can mark all of these guys. This guy's 62. These guys are tough. Might be able to just take this guy out all at once. Yeah, let's just gang up on him and womp on him. It's a giant woman.
Don't touch me.
Detach Astarion, have him sneak.
Step quick.
I guess just have him walk over here. Then we'll just try to stab the dude.
Let's prowl.
Yeah, coat your thing in poison too. Go for it.
Sought a fight, and now you have one.
Yeah, if he survives it. the next few seconds. Which I will be very impressed if he does. Okay, yeah, it aggroed everyone. Let's finish him off with a cantrip. Please. Almost. Very close. Oh, he just raised a bunch of undead dudes. Wow. I did not expect that. Okay, let's finish this guy off first. Not enough move speed. Can we do a charge? Not enough movement. Pushes your target back 15 feet. If that hits, that might push him off of the ledge. It was a miss. Okay. Honestly, I'll take a Misty Step to stand next to him and then do an action so we can just actually womp on him. Hit a goading melee. Yeah, just give him all kinds of damage. I love that. Novus Garmor. Oh, a little invisible shirtless man down there. Okay. Okay, I don't know where these guys... I guess they'll be coming up this bridge here. So that's where we want to put that... Put the blades, right? Shadowheart, let's just have you dash out here. So you can tank the boss with him, her. We might just have to kill this boss right away since he's right on top of us. Let's compel a duel. Success. Okay, and these guys are just gonna dash up. Yeah, cool, they're all funneling in through one place. I love that. That's gonna make a wicked choke point. I wish I was high enough in the turn order. Wait, Malivia, you're still out of combat? Crap. Oh, no, no, wait, no, we're in combat. Never mind. Silly.
Breathe deep and move.
See if we can fireball without hitting any friends. Ah, it's too tight. I think blades is better here. Cloud of daggers, yeah. How much health these guys have? 22, 22, it's kind of a lot. Be very careful not to hit any friendlies here. I think that was successful. Didn't hit any friends, right? And then, do we want to fly somewhere? No, just kind of back up a bit.
Let's spill some blood.
Astarion, if you can do this without getting hit by daggers. Or we could have him run all the way around. Come up behind this guy. Probably not worth it though. Not enough space. I'll just have you walk here and then Misty Step out. Not enough space. Maybe here? Now can you Misty Step? Yeah, do that. Do a 95 on him. Yeah, sneak attack. Reroll. Killed him. Nice.
Still on my feet.
That's very good. That's good. That's a good first set of turns. Yeah, go ahead and counterspell whatever he's casting. I don't even care to read what it is. Just don't do it. Oh, he shoved her. That's not good. Should we ensnare him inside the cloud of daggers? Let's see if we can kill him outright first. Yeah, that's it for him. Can we jump through this? No, I think we're just gonna get hit by daggers if we do that. Oh, there's this guy right here behind her. Yeah, stand next to him and just force him through that choke point. That's good. Let's give Shadowheart some temp HP. Like she needs more, but whatever. We're being extra. Oh, he's a big little guy. Yeah, come up, walk into our choke point. Oh, silence drop. Okay. That doesn't really matter because we have that silence thing where we can spend sorcery points to negate the silence. Finally, we get to use it. We get everyone in Oath if we pop this now. We don't really need to, though. Let's just do some big damage. Action, action. Yeah, Divine Smite. Wow. I think that worked. I think radiant damage might really mess these guys up. Okay, switch to top down so we stay out of the daggers for this. Oh no, there's a guy right next to us. Never mind. Didn't see that. He's so small. He needs uppies. Alright, cool. In turn. And that guy just dies from daggers. That's so good. That's so good. Astarion. Yeah, go ahead and hit him. Good kill. Alright, Lurgan, Shadowheart. This guy's coming in from behind. Invokes opportunity from who? Who's up here? I don't see him. Oh, he's right there. He's just... he's so short I can't see him. Okay, top down. Can't see what's going on here. Where is he? 16 out of 22. This is like actual D&D stuff too, like having a character that's so small. Okay, silence. We're gonna go ahead and unsilence ourselves. Subtle spell. Takes Scorching Ray. Oh, we have 90% disadvantage right there though. Okay, let's back up out of here where we don't have to use the silent stuff. This guy's 16. Probably just get him with a firebolt. It'd be dope if we could twin spell it though. Can we also hit this guy? Yep, 80%. So let's do a twin spell instead. Shoot one here, and then one here that'll hopefully kill him. Down to 6, that's not bad. And then let's take our Tempestuous Flight. I'm really hoping we don't hit the daggers doing this, but we'll see. Wait, do I want to walk over there? This guy has 30 hit points. This guy has 50. No, I think I'm good where I am. This is fine. Lae'zel, can you just kill this guy for us? Nice. Alright, with him gone, that frees up a lot of stuff. Maybe take a dash? No, let's bide our time. We don't need to move. We have a position of strength. Let's let them come to us from here.
Well, so much for peace.
They might throw some stuff at us. Okay, someone standing in cloud of daggers. Yeah, counterspell. No thanks. You don't get to do anything. Yep, no one's standing in cloud of daggers, so... No one's taking any hits either. Let's just hang out here.
I won't give in.
Yeah, have them come up here and walk into the cloud. Oh boy. He's enlarged and he's enraged. Now you're gonna dash? So you're gonna come up, you're gonna dash into the cloud and get an opportunity attack. This guy doesn't have a lot of brain cells. Yeah, reroll that. Ah, it still hit. Alright, Shadowheart. Attacks of opportunity. This guy's not dead yet. Alright, let's kill him first. Let's make sure we do our oath first, actually. Well, no. Kill him first. Gonna walk next to this guy now. And oath. Hitting the whole party. Healing Astarion and giving some temp HP, because now we have this big boy right in the middle of us. 8 to 15 damage with additional equal to proficiency. Oh, this is what we got that mace upgrade for, honestly. Can we do that and make it a divine strike? I think those are separate things, actually. Let's just do the corrosive. See how it goes. Oh. I attacked myself. Okay, no, it makes an AoE whenever it hits. I guess. Oh, create a pool of acid around the target, which reduces armor class by 2. Alright. Didn't really read the whole thing. Inoculated basic poison. Okay. In turn. Astarion. Can't cast spells. Is that a spell? Not really. Why can't I get advantage? Okay, let's just whack him, I guess, then. Actually, let's snack on him. Happy Astarion. And let's give him gaping wounds. Okay, lots of saves. As for me, I'd prefer not to stand next to this guy, so I think we're just gonna Misty Step over to here. We're silenced in the silent circle, but we're gonna do Subtle Spell to unsilence ourselves. And then do a Burning Ray. I guess not. Find Familiar Scratch, Ice Knife. Let's just do a twin spell. We can hit this guy too. Oh, we can't combine them. Okay. Let's do this. Can't twin it too? No, we gotta pick one. Whatever. Alright. Subtle spell unlock. Do this. Yeah, prevent him from healing and do disadvantage on attack rolls. Actually, we haven't used this one yet. Yeah, bone chilled. I don't want him to pull out random healing at the end of this fight. Alright, Lae'zel. Do this without stepping in acid or daggers, that would be great. Nice crit. Can you give us another one? Ensnare, maybe? They always save on the ensnare. I'm really not having this. I'm really not liking this shield. Okay, now the tank gets to hit you. Ooh! Oh, that was very close. He could have fallen into the pit of death. Oh, and he's outside of the temp HP circle. That sucks. Shall we smite him? I don't know, let's just whack him. Whack him again. Nice crit. He's down. Oath broken. I think I need to read up on more on oaths. Okay, we still have some movement. Let's start pushing up on this guy. Yeah, Astarion, just go ahead and beeline it for him. Take your dash. Get right on top of him.
Oh, so much for peace.
I believe we can stay there. Lae'zel, let's take a dash. Get over to this last guy. Baldur. He saved. High defense. Interesting. Must have advantage, whatever. Reroll.
Time to push my luck again.
Leave go ahead and take your subtle spell again. Actually, can we just walk out of the silence ring? Maybe walk out of it a little more if we weren't so huge. Yeah, whatever, just take your subtle spell. That's what we bought it for. Take this and womp on him. Good hit. Broke his concentration for silence.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Miss. Invisibility. Is he trying to run away? Shadowheart, go get him. Not enough movement. Come on, where are you? I'm regretting not getting a spell that lets us see invisible stuff. This is annoying. You stand next to the tank.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No hits, but now we get Tempestuous Flight, right? No, it didn't use a level 1 spell slot, so we gotta walk. Stay up here though, keep the high ground. Lae'zel climbs down. Climbs down this way. Okay, spread out this way. See if we can find this guy. I'm hoping we'll kind of run into him. Okay, he's gonna attack us, right? Oh no, he's still up here. He's right next to me. Crap. Shadowheart, you had one job. It's all your fault. Can we just shove him off, honestly? It's like take a shove. Push. Didn't really do much. Tenacity, he get hit anyway. Hit him again. Good job, Shadowheart.
Spasm grips your chest.
Whoa.
Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin.
Okay, how does this oath thing work?
Something has been lost.
Crap.
Broken your oath, Paladin.
Oh, crap.
At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
What? So what, the Paladin like has no more Paladin stuff? I know that they have an oath, but I just don't know. Like, what do we attack someone? Maybe we can't attack first? Is it one of those things? If it is, that's fine. I'm fine complying with that, but I didn't know.
Objective noted.
I really just want to do the long rest now so we can talk to this guy and be like, what's up? That was a very cool cutscene, though. Scroll of Misty Step. Exterminator's Axe, 200. Deal additional 1d4 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. That's cool. Novice Gamor. Volvic. Wow, basically no one took damage that fight. The soundtrack's really good. Speak with Dead, Scroll of Aid. Shattered Duergar. What shattered them? Jeez. Lack of light. More lack of light. Yeah, right over here. Bad ones. Really bad ones. Executed Deep Gnome. These guys are brutal. Dark Beach. Okay, so this is that little area we found. And this is, what is this? The north? Sharon Temple and Adamantine Forge. Reforged a Masterwork Dagger. You bet. Travel to Moonrise, Embrace Potential. I wonder if this is still Act 1, all this Underdark stuff. Free the Artist. Yep, the Sovereign will be pleased. We defeated the Duergar. Alright, let's have this scary conversation with the Paladin person. Oath broken. You've broken your sacred oath, betrayed your beliefs. You can no longer use channel oath charges. You should go to camp and contemplate what happened and what comes next. Crap. Let's take our long rest, I guess. We didn't take much damage, but we used a lot of hit points.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's go talk to Shadowheart. Hey, how does your oath work? Oh, he's standing right there, too.
Something the matter? The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. Apologies. I was less than forthcoming when you asked before. You didn't know about my faith. I wasn't sure how you'd react. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me.
We already talked to you
Lady
about
Shah
this. Yeah.
I cannot say.
She doesn't want to talk about it. She wants to keep her secrets. Doesn't want to talk. I think I need to select her. Okay, and this guy here.
I've been waiting for you.
Let's chat.
The moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
Way to what?
A journey with no end, trodden only by the desperate and the damned. It is a path I have walked since the moment I fell. Now, you will walk it too, Oathbraker.
I would like not to.
You swore to protect life itself. To serve the natural order, to protect those who value life, and vanquish those who will destroy it. Tell me.
I don't know that I abandoned it. We're trying to help these guys here. It was not my intention. I no longer believe in the teachings. I owe you no explanation. Let me see. Like I don't know what's up here. How do the Paladin oaths work in Baldur's Gate 3? The Oathbreaker Knight showed up and I'm like, I don't know what I did wrong. Like, I don't know how it works.
Baldur's Gate 3, a Paladin's oath is a core part of their character, and breaking it can lead to becoming an Oathbreaker. Each Paladin oath has certain tenets you need to uphold. If you perform actions that go against these tenets, the Oathbreaker Knight appears to let you know you've strayed from your path. For example, if you're an Oath of Devotion Paladin, doing something dishonorable or evil can break your oath. The good news is that you can talk to the Oathbreaker Knight to either embrace the Oathbreaker subclass or atone and reclaim your original oath. So, you didn't necessarily do anything wrong in a single moment. It just means some of your actions conflicted with your chosen oath. If you want to continue as your original Paladin type, you can atone and move forward.
Okay, what's required of my oath, though? I had a thing where I could heal people in a circle around me and grant them temp HP.
Got it. That ability sounds like the Channel Oath feature from the Oath of the Ancients. This oath is all about protecting the light and life, promoting kindness, and preserving the natural beauty of the world. Basically, you're expected to act with compassion, protect the innocent, and fight against darkness and corruption. If you broke this oath, it might have been because you did something that contradicted these ideals, like harming innocents, allying with dark forces, or failing to uphold mercy and protection. The Oathbreaker Knight gives you a chance to either redeem yourself or embrace the Oathbreaker path. If you want to get back on track with the Oath of the Ancients, you'll need to atone by paying a fee to the Oathbreaker Knight and committing to those ideals once again.
Okay, I'm still not sure what I did wrong, but I think we'll need to... I'll pay it. I mean, that's fine. That's cool. It was not my intention. My actions had unexpected consequence.
A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades.
Aww.
A new power is awakening.
Once you broke the tenet, certain options in the story are oath breaking. I don't want to go with the Oathbreaker stuff. I actually like the other ones. What oath did you swear? I'm ready. I want to remain pure. Isn't there a way to reclaim my oath?
It is possible. But such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It is wise to first consider what is gained and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again.
Totally. What did you achieve after abandoning it? Just curious.
I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions
It's like an anti-hero thing.
Apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now.
I want to remain pure.
You may refuse, but this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless.
I will find a way to reclaim it.
Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain.
Interesting. So, yeah. No longer use channel.
You are between worlds, Paladin.
Have you made a choice?
Have
Yeah.
you made a choice?
I want to take up my oath again.
It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance. Do
Catholic
you wish
Church.
to pay?
1,000? That's a lot. Yeah. That sounds good.
The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath?
Only when wielding the powers I lost can I achieve my aims, my destiny, my right. Abandoning it tainted my soul. I wish to make it right. I understand the better meaning of my oath. I can serve it now as I could not before. I seek moral guidance. I understand the meaning of my oath. I serve it now as I could not before.
Newfound wisdom. A sense of clarity.
Yeah.
Kneel, Oathbreaker.
And he beheads us.
You swear to defend life itself, to protect all that is good and natural, and to repel wickedness wherever it threatens.
Go for it, Shadowheart. You got it.
The oath of the ancients is once more yours to fulfill.
I don't know how we busted it there, though. I still don't know. I still don't know what we did. Like, we were just fighting some dudes. Certain options, we were just in combat whenever it broke. Okay, I got my oath fixed, but we were just fighting some dark Duergar who were, they wanted us to go get this prisoner. Like, they were bad guys. What did I do wrong?
It can definitely feel confusing when you're trying to do the right thing and still end up breaking your oath. In situations like dealing with the Duergar, it might have been a specific choice or action that went against your oath's principles. For an Oath of the Ancients Paladin, showing mercy, protecting the innocent, and avoiding cruelty are crucial. If you made a choice that involved unnecessary harm, betrayal, or failing to protect someone who needed it, that could trigger the oath breaking. Even if the Duergar are villains, how you handle them matters. For example, maybe there was an option to show compassion or avoid an unnecessarily brutal approach. Now that you've got your oath fixed, just keep those core tenets in mind during future encounters, and you should be good to go.
I don't know what might have been brutal, though. I guess maybe it's the mace that I'm using. I got this new corrosive strike mace that leaves a pool of acid. Is that, like, too spicy for this class?
Not at all. Using a corrosive strike mace or any powerful weapon isn't inherently against your oath. The key is in your intentions and actions. Paladins can wield potent weapons and still uphold their oaths. What probably happened is that some decision or dialogue choice during that encounter conflicted with your oath's principles. For instance, refusing to show mercy to a surrendered enemy or harming someone who wasn't an immediate threat could have been the trigger. So feel free to keep using that mace and other cool gear. Just focus on making choices that align with your oath's ideals, and you'll stay in the clear.
Scroll down on that page. What do you mean? It shows all the options that broke your oath. Oh, like scroll down on this one? Scroll down on that page. Which page? Gold, lost condition, oath broken, studded shield, scroll of vampire dust, lethal blow, shadow heart killed Lurgan. I put a link. Can you see it? Oh, okay. Put a link in chat. No, I have links blocked out, honestly. Try DMing it to me, maybe? We get so much spam in chat. I just have links disabled. Or if you want, you can join the Discord. It's usually what I have people do for links. But since you're helping me out. I just said I wasn't going to do DMs earlier, but let's see. Yeah, ChatGPT, I use ChatGPT for everything now. I try not to use it too much for BG3, like I do want to figure stuff out or read if I can, but sometimes I just don't know. Add me. I don't know if I'll add you, but I'll check out the chat. Let me bring up Discord. Let's read about this. Discord. Discord is updating. Discord is starting. Okay, general text chat. Subscriber. I don't see anything in Discord. I'm at work, so I'm limited to what I can do. Nice. Yeah, I know you have the link in chat, but even I can't see it. It's like links I just have fully disabled. I can try bringing it up in a browser, but no thanks. But I'd really like to know how this oath works. It's a really cool mechanic, and I do want to play by the rules, but I just don't know how, how that all works and stuff. Oh, looks like the extension's not working. It sucks. Okay, activity. Chat. Yeah, it's all just start out. I can't see it. Anyway, I'll just try Googling it. I'm just interested to see. BG3 Extra Life Paladin. Okay. Early people are asking too, like if I would be a druid IRL. I was like, no, my personality test for sorcerer, but the moral alignment with these O's really speaks to me a lot. Okay, extra half spellcasters. Here's the progression. RF protection. Okay, you can pick an oath. You must constantly adhere to your tenets, or you get the Oathbraker subclass. Oathbraker replaces the original channel oath abilities and spells and gives you exclusive abilities for Oathbreaker. Through your acts of mercy, kindness, and forgiveness, kindle the light of hope in the world, beating back despair. Where there is good, beauty, and love and laughter in the world, stand against the wickedness that would swallow it. Where life flourishes, stand against the forces that would render it barren. Preserve your own light. Delight in song and laughter and beauty and art. If you allow your light to die in your own heart, you can't preserve it in the world. I love this. This is so good. Be the light. Be a glorious beacon for all who live in despair. Be the light of your joy and courage. Shine forth in all your deeds. Has a list of tenants' dialogue choices. Interesting. Oath of Ancients. Nature's Wrath. Sacred Weapon. Healing Radiance. Aura of Warding. Aura of Devotion. It's Aura of Warding. Take only half damage from spells. That's cool. Remove Curse. Oh. Paladin slots. Level 1. Level 2. Level 3. Oath of the Crown in patch 8. Divine Smite for increased DPS. Oathbreaker being good or evil. Oath of Vengeance offers versatility for making morally ambiguous decisions. Still not seeing too much stuff here. I still don't know what I did wrong. It might have been because we were dealing with those guys. We didn't strictly need to kill them, sort of. Like, they were kind of peaceful, and then we just whacked them anyway. I'm gonna say that was it. But yeah, let's go. Let's go to sleep in the game and go to sleep IRL too. Because it's coming up on, it's 2:30 now. Even walking near the chest gives the anti-magic field. It's kind of cool, because the Sussr flower's in it. The Suss flower. 39, 40. That's 6 camp supplies. That's 7. Can we do like 1? 10, 10. 5, 3, 1. Here, save up on these other lower tier ones. 41, yeah, like 38. That was 40.